wait until my seeds take. Morning. How are we doing? It does feel like you're a bit March on Mount Doom. I completely agree. But also totally worth it, right? Morning Tenny, morning Don, morning Febs, morning Max, morning Jim. Those command need updated, clearly. Jem, thank you for the 55 months. How we doing? It's alright, it's just I need to update those commands anyway, so it's good. My armor is like tenfold shields, my teeth are swords, my claws spears, the shock of my tail a thunderbolt, my wings a hurricane, and my breath, death! I'm not doing the film version because it misses out the best bits. That's the better version, to be honest, so we're going for that. It's the best version. The best, okay. Other than the fact that Benedict Cumberbatch's voice is irreplaceable, I just can't do it. You know. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. How are you guys this morning? I'm going to enjoy my hazelnut coffee and catch up with you guys for 5 minutes. I went live like 5-10 minutes earlier because I wanted to make sure I could get the settings right and have a bit of a catch up. What's it from? It's from The Hobbit. Music is a tad loud for you? It's a new album, so I'll bring it down a notch. It's from The Hobbit. It's when Smaug's doing his like quote speech to Bilbo. That better? Oh, Smaug the Magnificent. Much better. Cool. Let me know if you can still actually hear it. Yeah, I can still hear it. I can turn it up, Fox. So it's all good. Ooh, hello. First place loser. Yeah, I tried tagging you in Discord. I actually got us to remind you, but I can't remember your name. Never read The Hobbit. I suppose it's one of those books that it's alright. It's alright. I would say The Hobbit is far better than Lord of the Rings by a long shot. Obviously, once you've read The Hobbit, you see the pure creative differences that they took with it. To remind you of what? Your stream? No, to remind you that you've Can it get really worse than the Lord of the Rings book? It's not really a high bar. True, dude. Yeah, well, you and Jem redeemed it yesterday, but I never actually had a proper break. I literally just had a break to call my mum and make sure she was okay, and, well, I didn't even get through to my mum. I only got through to my Auntie Helen, who's got her phone, but, you know. There's a lot worse than Tolkien, sadly. Oh, yeah, but, you know, it doesn't make the fact that I find the books very unreadable different. Never forced myself through a book more than I did with The Fellowship. There's just so many irrelevant points that aren't needed. That's it. Oh my god, Gren, hello, how are you? And happy birthday for the other day. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've said it, you know what I mean? Amazing world, amazing series, amazing setting, you know. Tom Bombadil, yeah, what a bitch of a character. Absolute bitch of a character. Are you telling me you didn't enjoy all of Tom Bombadil's songs? No. No, nor did I enjoy any of Treebeard's poetry either. Nah. I enjoyed the Tom Bombadil miniature that Games Workshop released on behalf of him. Does that count? He had this cute little hat and everything. I am not bad, thanks, Gran. I'm not bad. Coming out of the other side of some rough times. Including they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. He was poking them with sharp sticks. I have had the urge to get back into reading some more Stephen King recently. It's been a while since I've read anything King related. It was funny once. Vox says, tell Gren I said happy birthday for the first. We're having more of Aldi's hazelnut coffee this morning, which if no one has tried it yet, please go and grab yourself a small pot. Read 112263. Do it. I actually have never even heard of that, you know? I tilted my camera sideways a bit, so 112. What did you say? 263. Oh, hi! Ems? Hello? Ems? How you doing? Massimo. The day that changed the world. What if you could change it back? It's one of my favourite books. A guy goes back in time to try and stop the JFK assassination. Ooh. It's honestly just a great read. It's
hello.
Oh god. That sound effect is just awful. Awful. Morning V. It's the hardest one to replicate out of them all. Okay, I'm gonna stick this on my wish list. This looks, if you say it's one of your favourite books, then I'm down. I'm absolutely down. Actually, I don't. £12.90. Is it worth £12.98? Seems quite an expensive price for a paperback. Another Megan O'Keefe fan in this chat. I'm afraid I've never heard of Araxagoras. I am quite behind the times in terms of authors. Another one that's sitting on my shelf unread. Started reading Leviathan Wakes again. Wasn't that a Red Dwarf episode? Yes. Oh god, V. Yeah, that's I'm feeling £12.98 for a paperback is quite costly, especially for a Stephen King paperback. I think I might have a look around. Maybe wait till after Christmas, those are cause reasons. Okay, right. If you do read it, let me know and I'll read it at the same time. That sounds good. We could just force Dawn into reading it again, right? Ems, welcome on in. V, you enjoy your lurk, no problem at all. No problem at all. I'll reread it with you, banging. So just in case for a recap, for what we did yesterday. We finished our big chunk, lad. I say big chunk, lad. You know, again, please let me highlight for scale that this guy has the stats of the guy on the right, but has the stature of the guy on the left. Which I think is just amazing. Honestly, if I could do some sort of dual diorama with these two like facing off against each other in some sort of like arm wrestle, I think it would be absolutely amazing. I actually do like those emotes. He has got that big D energy. Why do you think he's wearing the pink loincloth? Just to do it. Space operas. I don't think I've ever heard a book described as a space opera before. And we're going to paint this angry lad today, who I know you can't see very well, but he is sort of clad in a tartan with a kitchen chopping board on his back and some big ass meat cleavers. Plus he has a very nice set of mutton chops and a little cigar, which I feel the mutton chops need to be like as ginger as possible. Absolutely. Kind of like, have you seen The Boys? It would be nice to meet him. That's it. Don's going to kick you out now. Either that or she's so sugar enthused with Galaxy Ripple, she's just going to laugh and pretend. Yeah, I'm very, very behind the times. But he is being smaller. He's just hiding. He's not wanting to reveal his true potential, Ems. No more Mr. Knights. Still love me some older sci-fi. Do you ever read the STEM books? But a guy with his most notable quality was a crystalline dagger in his wrist. Consider this a plug for Velocity Weapon. Was that the name of a book? If you've got any good reads, Ixagorus, feel free to either pop them in the media room in Discord, or I don't actually have a dedicated book room, but Daunt's got a book room in her Discord. Feel free to chuck it in there, because I pretty much see her Discord as much as mine. I can pick it up and have a look there. Had the heater on in the room overnight, and it's actually ridiculously warm today, so in this room. I do not. You do. Oh, wait. Did you archive it? Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the Red Dawn. Oh, you did archive it. Okay. Some comics. There we go. My bad. Oh, cheers. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Is there about to be a bunch of new Eldar models? The combat patrollers out of stock everywhere. It's because they're redoing all those boxes, isn't they? Because now they're all ridiculously good value for money, and they're trying to rebalance them all to fit with the sort of current meta of things. That's why the fantasy ones are all being put out of stock. Media room would be fine for both, Fox says. Not for Grimdark Future, they're not. It's not bad. Wrath, how you doing? I figured out why you couldn't tell me on Discord I'm not on your server. Oh, I thought you were. That makes sense. That makes complete sense, then there you go. Viking and Rohan enthusiast. Yeah, because a lot of the boxes are... You know how traditionally the last generation of boxes have all had big beasties in them for Warhammer Fantasy? They're phasing that out now. So... They want to do a High Elf Fleet's army next year, so I'm fixing to get some Christmas from the little one. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, dude. I both regret and I'm happy about not buying the FEC box. I'm not really bothered about the army box, to be honest with you. The big one, I never really think they're particularly worth it. I think they're just a quick grab to get whatever you want that's new, but I won't be buying like any other Start Collecting boxes or Dawnbringers boxes. I do want Usheran. It's not so much the value, because they are good value boxes, it's just that I don't even know if I want all of the new units, you know. I was just buying myself something and give it to the little one to wrap. Yeah, I do want Usheran just because he looks like a Dark Souls boss, you know. Same, Tenny. Same. Keep saying, just can't find anyone to play with here locally. Sorry to lurk yet again, been super busy the past 2 weeks. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's a shame, Tenny. That's a shame. Yeah, I can't really convince Dan to play one-page rules. I've tried. It's just, it's not really a proper game system to him. It doesn't have enough of a commercial backing or stuff behind it to make him like dead excited about it, if that makes sense. You want some sacks on the way out? I can do that. Oh, bless Jim. I was quite resistant to playing it at first. Quite resistant is a light terminology. You actively campaigned that it was not complex or in-depth enough for you by a long shot. But that's kind of what I want him to see. You know what I mean? I want him to see that actually you don't need 10 million stats to have a good time. You don't need proper thick hardback rulebooks at 45 quid a time so that he actually, like, you know, gets into it. You just need to put your models on the table and have fun. But yeah, I'm struggling. Really struggling. He won't go for it. Like, I suggested playing Age of Sigmar to him, and he bought a Fireslayer army and a Fireslayer book and the rule book, and we played a couple of games. It wasn't the best thing in the world that he enjoyed, but Wrath, thank you so much for the luck, dude. I hope it slows down for you soon. Club is gravitating towards 30k, board games, 9th age, 40k. It's a good selection of stuff. Morning, Mark. I would concur with that statement wholeheartedly. Playing with knights was thoroughly depressing. It was completely not what I thought it was going to be. So I really like the look of knights from a wargaming perspective. I think they look cool. Nice big towering beasties. I've always wanted to paint some. I want like a little squadron of them, a little cabal type thing. Maybe like a knight and a couple of armigers rocking about as a formation. But playing with them was a completely different experience altogether. It was absolutely soul destroying. Yeah, morning, dude. The idea of knights is cooler than actually having a knight army. Yeah. Yeah. I think Knight v Knight could be fun, but then I also wonder, I would like to try it sometime, actually, because I wonder if it would be as much back and forth as Titanic is. I don't think it would be. Because like in the Adeptus Titanicus board game, you've got a lot of the game is like managing your shields and your power output and your repair stations. So you can take a crap load of damage, but if you divert all your power and manage it properly, you don't have to shoot all your weaponry, and you can fix yourself up enough to keep fighting a lot more. And it's like a back and forward, you know? Like Mike and I, when we played those couple of times, we made the big Warlord Titans. We fought each other for, you know, like half an hour, back and forward, like repairing stuff and only firing said weapons, and we had 2 each, so we were sort of like deciding whether to hide and run or cross and combine firepower. But I think in what I experienced in tabletop, you'd end up just absolutely shredding to bits the other person, and you'd be taking models off in turn 2. Because you would just concentrate your firepower on everything, wouldn't you? I did go live 10-15 minutes earlier today because I might have to go and get Tristan, so I might need to tweak the Monday-Tuesday schedule ever so slightly from streaming 10 till 3. I might do like 9:30 to 2:30 or something like that, because then I can finish up, say hi and stuff to whoever we've raided, and then go pick T up from school. I think it would be maybe a little bit of a better balance, and for the grand scheme of half an hour, I don't think it'll make a ton of difference. We'll just convince Dom to go live half an hour on a Monday and a Tuesday, and then have someone to go and drop into. Oi, someone started 10 minutes early. I've just literally said that speech. You have to open the VOD and rewatch the last 2 minutes. Yeah, I think it'll just be a better balance. Also Morlington. A little bit of a better balance, quality of life wise. But that's why I wanna get this schedule right, so that 1, I stick to it, and 2, it doesn't need tweaked and changed long term. 30 minutes to give everyone a pee break is better. How long do you piss for? 30-minute piss? Are you okay? Dauntless the Camel GG over here. Man, I've had that coffee, and that coffee is so tasty that I feel all like warm and cozy inside, and now I kind of want to just like snuggle back into a chair and close my eyes and have a little sleep. Honestly, for instant coffee, I've never tasted anything as good. I feel like I've paid £4 for a Starbucks or a Costa. Stupid. You gotta ask yourself, who takes their phone to the toilet? Me? Me? Because they stay for 30 minutes. Do you not take your phone to the toilet? Who doesn't take their phone to the toilet? I do, right. I take my phone, but 5 minutes max. Yeah, honestly, it's for cheap stuff, Fox. It's really, really nice. I'm actually kind of... Why are you putting the time limit on yourself in the toilet? Is that not a bit awkward? Do you physically and actively walk into the room and be like, right, I'm going to spend no more than 10 minutes in here? Because I take as long as I need, you know? Do you guys just stand around them? Because it's not like you're sitting when you're pissing. Well, again, if a piss is taking 5 minutes solid, I'm concerned. You set a timer. That's even more concerning. Max 6 minutes. That's too specific. There's something wrong there. There's something seriously wrong there. 6 minutes? That's not even a round number. I forgot the kappa. Yeah, sure you did, mate. Sure you did. I set a stopwatch and see if I can break my record. No. Be right back. Tesco, right, cool, yeah. I thought you said... My brain kept trying to read that as Tabasco. So I was trying to... Your Tabasco just got here? You are more than 2 minutes on the toilet, I'll tell you that now. I don't take my phone and I'm in and out like 30 seconds. That's not including wash time, right? Jesus. That's Christmas dinner though. All the stuff I can freeze. Scary. Scary, all this time limit talk. Well. And I've also discovered a lot more about you than a lot of people. 10 XP, 20 seconds hand wash. Acceptable. Longest time I've been in there was like 30 minutes. Damn. I still feel that's quite short, you know. Sometimes you gotta be in there for an hour. Gotta take your time. Gotta make it count. Vox claiming that she's 2 minutes on the toilet. No way. No way, Jose. Not happening. My chair is more comfy than the toilet, so why spend time there? See, I have some literature. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's getting quite personal, isn't it? But I'm for it. I'm for it. I feel like I'm getting closer to you all. See, we have 2 bathrooms. We have the upstairs bathroom for, you know, Vox general use, and we have the little bathroom down here. The rest is spent on the ceiling. But I have some literature in there, and I like a little bit of a read. My Night Haunt army book's in there right now. The things you knew. Now I know that Mark spends precisely 6 minutes in the bathroom. Next thing you know, we'll be talking about which leg we put our trousers on first. Left. Absolutely left. Who takes the book to the toilet? Oh, I get it now. You're asking that in a... Yeah. Because there's no question mark on the end, right? I see it more as a challenging statement. Like, who takes a book to the toilet? Rather than, who takes a book to the toilet? Before we had phones, you had to. It is a crap subject. You're all trying to trigger Dalton with these dad jokes this morning. First accent, now you. I don't like literature in the toilet. I can't imagine it without being covered in fecal matter. For someone who told us about the fucking poop stool, she's awful fucking shy now. Wow. Straight out there. I don't like... I can't get over that. I got the Lords of Blood on the toilet. Please tell me that's a book and not a condition. I forgot all about the poop stool. One of Daunt's many horrific stories. Present. That's a whole new sound effect Daunt needs. Present. You bring your book back to the library and say the book has been marked. We won't take... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not going to take a library book to the bathroom. Now that's public book. That's a public book. Ugh. No, 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 no. Your own book, that's kind of fine, you know? I don't really mind taking your own book. Right, let's have a little bit of a look. See here. Let's see how we are for camera position and stuff. Let's get this guy mounted onto a holder. Spread the Nurgle love? No, 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 no. Who started this conversation anyway? Syntax, you're banned. Get out of it. Public conversation. A public poo conversation. Actually, it was me, I'm sorry, yeah. A book is a book no matter where it came from. No, but there's a book that other people have had their hands on, and you know, that if it's like a public book, surely we're talking about the fact that other people might have taken that book to the bathroom with them. No, what? Oh, my uncle drop his... Oh, no, 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 no. Stop that shit. Fucking nasty eyeball stories. Vile. It's just an awful story, Don. Awful. Have you seen how disgusting people can be? The shit they leave behind. Rough. Rough. Right, okay. Let me put that down there so I can see the old chat. And then let me... I just kind of want an image of this guy. So I can see his... I can't really see his face too well because my eyes are shit. I've booked an eye appointment for Thursday. Dreading it. Absolutely dreading it. Because if one thing that painting this week has done, it's definitely highlighted for me how crap my eyes are. Some people brush their teeth while on the toilet. Fucking get out. File. I won't bring a sandwich to the toilet. No. It's a fun memory for you. There's a few places I won't eat. The toilet and the car. Why won't you eat in the car? Both places where I will puke. You puke in the car? What's going on with you lot? See, pissing in a train is a risky business as a bloke, let's be honest. Is it that bad? I mean, it's not like there's shit in your mouth. No, but like, how... You won't touch a book because of the fecal matter, but you'll happily wave it about... I'm not doing that fucking image, actually. I did that and then just looked at my camera over there and went, that's a fucking Max travesty waiting to happen. Is it? Just sit down? Well, yeah, Mav raises a good point. Guys, I'm feeling very called out. Don't do it. Too late, Zerker. Fuck. Right, okay. Fuck you all. Gonna get some painting done. Yeah, as I was saying, my eyes are shit. My eyes are absolutely shit. So I've booked an optician's appointment on Thursday to try and see if I can get something sorted. Olive or golden olive? Normal olive. Sitting on a train toilet as a man is not doable. Get new eyes? I wish I would cyberpunk these bad boys. Speaking of which, guys, when we're playing Cyberpunk tomorrow, I think there's drops on. I think there's actually drops on for the game, so come by and get them. Just pop them out and replace? No, I don't think that's doable. I wish it was, but I don't think it is doable. Yeah, I got an email this morning going, what did it say? Because you played Cyberpunk recently or something? Back to lurk. I actually think they go live today, but you're all going to wait till tomorrow, obviously. If I could cyberpunk my eyes. Do it, Vox. Oh, fuck it, I don't know where it was. But it was, I'm sure it was there. Right, we're going to stick with the same olivey drab colour. Mark, why can't you sit down on the train toilet? I can't let this conversation go now that we've started it, really. I want to know why. It's also going to be a little bit unnerving because I've had these glasses for a very long time. Like a very, very long time. So. Can't sit in a train toilet without cleaning because there's piss everywhere from the bloke's span. Oh, right, if that's what Mark means, then yeah, absolutely, right. I get it. I don't know, dude. I forget. I was trying to look for the email there, but there are drops tomorrow. So we'll be doing, well, As if that changed my opinion on what I was doing anyway. I'm playing Cyberpunk because I'm really looking forward to playing Cyberpunk. Simple as. Again, if you guys haven't checked out the new schedule, it's on the main page on my stream. Monday, Tuesday and Saturday are going to be hobby days. Wednesday, Thursday and Friday are gaming days. And obviously we've got Studio Ghibli night tonight in the Discord. If anyone's coming by, we're watching Laputa. I think this is our... Is this the 4th week in a row Ghibli film? Fourth tonight. When are we watching Hatchet? When Studio Ghibli redo it in their style. Oh my god, this is Nameless King. I never agreed to watching Hatchet because Studio Ghibli haven't redone it yet, that's why. This model doesn't have a lot of detail around about the waist, and his main body is a little bit of a clusterfuck with what I can see going on, hence why I wanted to leave it to the very end. It is a good slasher, yeah. Well, I'd say good, it's not a bad slasher, as non-main killer slashers go. I just discovered the other day that Tristan has the Michael Myers stuff in Fortnite. I say the other day, last night. Oh no, I haven't. No, Tenny. I meant to check that out. Tell you something, how good does the Fallout stuff look so far? If anyone's not seen it, go check it out. I am hopeful, eh? I'm very hopeful. It's going good. We did some last night again, Fevs. He hit a bit of a roadblock, I'll be brutally honest, because... So the stream before that, he nailed 7 of the hardest bosses in the game in an hour, which is just fucking, like, phenomenal. Like, phenomenal. But last night, he hit a boss, and the boss just ground him out for like 40 minutes, and then he had to switch and go and do a different boss and kill it instead, and then there's like a mini boss in that area too, so he did that instead. But yeah, it was interesting, but it's going good. I am so far behind. He's like that from finishing Dark Souls 3, and I've got about half of it left to go, so he's going to be on to Elden Ring next, way before me. Doesn't spoil anything, but can recommend. New Halloween movies are trash in my honest opinion. The first one's okay. I like the first and the second one, and the third one is... no. There's just something a little bit wrong with the third one. Halloween Ends. It's nothing... yeah, it's just... I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's not seen it, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Outraged by the guy they gave power armor and the promotional material, really? Yeah, probably get announced at the start of the year, right, dude? Oh, yeah, I know, but the whole rampage across town thing, as he's trying to like head home, is good, right? And the way it ends finally gives us that click that I've been waiting for a long time. But I appreciate what you're saying, Zin. I do. In fact, like, Vox will sort of, if Vox was here, she would back me up to say, when it was happening and I was watching it for the first time, I was sat there like, this is fucking terrible. This just wouldn't happen. It's not Halloween, you know. Guys fancy a little bit of Persona 5 lo-fi and chill? Everything's great at your Tunis. There she is. You didn't have to pop out to say that. It's okay though, thank you. This guy's waistcoat's quite awkward. But it'll be fine. Lord, we got a killer game up in here. I really enjoyed the Persona games when we played them. I thought they were spot on. Need to really go back and play more of them. I didn't really get a chance to watch anyone on Twitch yesterday afternoon because it kind of just like escalated a little bit. Like we had to go and I picked Tristan up from school and he was quite tired, so left him here to play some new Fortnite and then went out to Aldi because we hadn't been shopping in like 2 weeks, so the house was getting pretty depleted. So went and picked up some basics, came home, put them away, and then sat down, had to make some dinner, made some chicken kebabs, that took forever. Made barbecue and honey chicken kebabs with some homemade potato wedges made from baked potato slices. Which was nice. They went down really, really well. I've not seen the new Exorcist movie. The honestly, it went down really well. I've discovered if you get a pack of chicken breasts from Aldi and chop it up into cubes, marinate it in a bowl and stuff, and then pop it in some kebab skewers, Tristan's absolutely in love with it. So far I've done barbecue honey and chili and chicken satay. I think I'm going to try sweet chili ones next. Made mince and tatties last night. Nice. He's just an absolute protein fiend, Tristan. Meat all day long. Probably why he's fucking solid. Took long. Look, alright. Vox is right. It did take longer because I forgot to turn the grill on. I actually put the chicken kebabs in the oven and forgot to turn the grill on. Fair? Who are you and what have you done with my daughter? Can anyone guess what this tune is? Don't you cap out on me. Yeah, I'll be honest, dude. I like chicken thighs a little bit better for curries and stuff like that, but it just costs a little bit more. Chocobo, correct. Ten points to Gryffindor. That's why I don't know then. Yeah, that's why I didn't say it, because that would be the reason. Yeah, it's not here. Get punished for being right. No, that was it finishing. Thinking we might do magenta legs again. I think that could work. Some of this wine red. God, I love this colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. That's your colour theme in the army? Yeah, olive and magenta. Soup spoon highlights it well, I think. I'm just feeling it. I'll probably do another sorcerer at some point down the line that's a little more fancy for the character. Plus, I think, couldn't really see this in the picture that I put up yesterday, but the magenta works quite well by the time you've added a little bit of pink into it and highlighted it up. I can get behind it, you know. The Halfling elite unit, the ones that are called the Heroes of Hodenberg, I might do them a little bit more elite and regal, as if they've got like a state colour or something. Because the Halfling Kingdom in what do you call it, Panathor, is ridiculously large. So yeah, I really like that model. Plus, ironically, that you know, I've got 4 heroes now in my. I rewrote my Halfling army list, and I've got four heroes in it, and it's one of each, so I can get on board with that. I don't think I really need 2 mounted Alvarazes, as much as I enjoyed the flexibility of having them on the battlefield. I don't think they were particularly needed. Damn neck. Right.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Thank you very much for the follow. Absolutely love that name. Brilliant. 1 is enough, potentially, yeah. And very apt. 3 regiments of aeronauts, just 2. Same as before, just 2. Don't think I need the 3rd. Except I have the guys, still got 2 units of that and 2 units of the Grenadiers with Brutal. And I think they need to ideally stick together to combine both the blast damage. Max, that's a really cool emote. To combine the blast damage with the extra Brutal in the combat. Oh, that sound. Morning, Fuels. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. There's things, buddy. Half man, half alpaca. Not full alpaca though, he's not here. Not bad, you? Yeah, I'm not bad, mate, I'm not bad. Did you already see Discord? No, I'm streaming. Not a clue. What am I supposed to be saying? This song's quite quiet, actually. Max, oh god. Okay. I can imagine. I can honestly imagine the horror. Nobody needs to see whatever Max does about me in their lives. Vox has been posting youngling pics, or isn't that what you mentioned? Nah, slaughter them bitches all day. That's the way. This is the way. My outlook on aeronauts can now be summed up by a line from the film Tombstone. You die first. Your friends might get me in a rush, but not before I turn your head into a canoe. Present. Oh. What have you done to me? I had never noticed either, Febs, but Dawn has the perfect eyes for these things. Oh, Knuckles. Oh, I miss Knuckles. Oh, Max. Jesus Christ. At least you can see the action, I suppose. Nah, 2 units of aeronauts and 2 units of grenadiers and the mounted alvarez can go with them. And then that makes a nice mobile flying flank. That's the plan anyway. The only thing I think I might need is a second sorcerer. This song is fucking me off. It's too slow. Move. Right, move. I'm not sure it's got the hitting power with just 2 units. So I'll have to test it and see, but the Alvarez should make up for it, to be honest. Plus the Alvarez can add inspiring, so what I might do is with the Alvarez, I might give him the one that gives Aura Elite. He's got an upgrade he can take, so that would maybe make me reroll 1s. That could be better. Halfling painting's going good, mate. I don't know if you've seen in a camera flesh what we've done so far, but I know you've seen the pictures, but I don't think the pictures are very good. We've got our Halfling Sorcerer with our roasted red pepper and carrot soup. She's my troop buffer with our Black Iron Cauldron. And then we did the Feast Master yesterday, who's basically my ogre character, ogre hero. Obviously, I say ogre hero. I love doing this comparison. It's never going to get old. Ogre hero. I'm very happy with how he turned out. So we're doing the what's he called? The Feast Master today. Yeah. That's better tunes. Velvet, thank you so much. That's way too kind. Honestly, way too kind. They are... I'm happy with them. More than happy with them to sit them on a table and be part of the army and get pushed around, you know? That's what it's doing. Is he a Mantic? He's a TT Combat Ogre, I think. I don't know. These are the ones, basically, John rocked up one Thursday night and went, I bought these, I don't need them, take them. And I was like, alright. Oh, that's a shame, Tinny. Got it. Yeah, he just rocked up one Thursday and went, I bought these, I don't want them anymore. I'm not going to use them. And then just dumped them on me. So, waste not, want not, you know what I mean? They're two really, I think they're alright. I don't think they're anything to write home about, but, you know, I think they're decent enough models, so I'll use them. If nothing else, I can use them as man-eaters, so... Yeah, well, come on in, Velvet. Thank you so much for the kind words. We did a Mind Screech the Monday previous as well, so I'm happy about him. and his gory nightmare base, but he was just one of these models I saw and I thought, I need to paint that. I think I'm going to do something else with his brains though. Quite like the idea of having like some little blue highlight lines on there. They're pretty cool for ogres, I guess. I quite like ogres generally as a race. I think they're really nice. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're good. What you really want, though, apologies because this is the worst example to show you because he's a battle standard bearer and his flag is massive and takes up the whole thing, but this is what you want. You want a shark ogre in your life, right? Or as the files are called, shark zerkers. You can tell I ran over him, can't you? I've been thinking actually about snapping the hand off. In fact, I might just do that now, because then I can paint them separately. Realised as soon as I stuck that flag on I would never be able to paint anything behind him, so I'll do that now. Yeah, but I like the banner. The banner's dead cool. That's for my second ogre army. Still trying to get these damn raptidons off your tables. Yeah, but the pink colour scheme you got for them is looking really good, man. I really need to stop base coating from white. Why do I always think it's a good idea? So yeah, we're just working on getting the base coats down on this guy, getting him through the, you know, the god-awful, he looks disgusting phase, and then we'll get some highlights on. Velvet, what are you painting at the moment, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my god! How good is this tune? It's not the Lion King game, but it's close. No, I was just asking, are you painting anything at the moment? I just called you Velvet. Is there something you would like to be called? Because you have a very big name. I don't think I can say it all every time. Fireforge. Velvet is fine. B is what? B is what I got. Nice. Do that. Outside of 3D printing the whole army, the options are limited. What, in terms of models, or what you want? Working on the Headracker Madmob, Skyweavers and Rumbleslam Mini. Nice! Ooh, what Rumbleslam Mini? I have looked about picking up Rumbleslam actually. I kind of regret it because I backed the Kickstarter long time ago, and it came and I was like, I'm never going to play this actually, and I gave it to a friend. I kind of wish I hadn't now because I have more sort of like love in my hand. I don't have it in me to use the 3D printer that much, fair. Not like the Fireforge models. Do like Headracker as well. It's one of the bikini babes that came with the Gorgon set. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of like that with Horus Heresy. So I have a lot of Horus Heresy files and a lot of good 3D printable Horus Heresy Marines. But one, I kind of get the guilt about printing a whole workshop army, because it's quite cheeky. And two, it's a lot of individual components like bolt guns and shoulder pads and chest plates and stuff, and while the detail is amazing, I do look at it and think, oh my fucking god, do I want to do the whole thing? I have a friend who works at TT Combat and she gifted me 2 sets to paint. Oh, lush, nice. Nice. I like the concept of the game for sure. I mean, I'm a big wrestling fan, so the idea of fantasy wrestling was good. But like I say, at the time when it arrived, I'll be honest as well, I don't really like the orc models. No, this is Donkey Kong. This is called the Donkey Kong Island Swing. That's probably why you recognise it, because it's the same sort of time, style game. I love this brown, but man, it takes so many coats over white to make it look right. Have you seen these meat fists? Yeah, don't worry about being inept, as long as they go together. Yeah, like I feel harsh saying it, but I don't like the orcs in the Rumble Slam box. I think they look kind of crappy. Not really a big fan of them at all. But I think it's a crying shame because, and that's just my opinion, someone else is going to look at those orcs and think they're amazing. We all have opinions on models. But I think so many of the Rumble Slam minis look amazing. I really, really like them. Yeah, they're both SNES games that came out roughly the same time. It's the same with that Carnival. I really like the look of the Carnival board game. That's something I would definitely like to paint, but would I get the chance to play it? I don't know. And I'm not really... it has to be a pretty rare occurrence for a model that I want to paint it just for the sake of painting it in the first place. Because I like painting stuff to use it in a game, you know. Get some use out of it. Put it on the table and have some fun with it. Got the dot. Oh, yes, yes! They're really nice models, those. You really like the Fireforge stuff? Good. I really like the Fireforge stuff. Really like it. Big fan. I will do that same brown, but highlight it a different brown up afterwards. And they're out of stock everywhere. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I would hazard a small guess that they're probably exceedingly popular right now with the rise of the Bretonians returning. Oh, Ruth is in. Didn't know that. I do have a Discord, yeah. It's... I mean, you could... I tell you what, it's !Discord to join the Discord, but if one of my mods could give you a permit, that would also work too. Thank you for asking, it's very much appreciated. No, thank you for asking. It may sound very silly, but it's actually very nice to see someone ask. Just don't look in the gift section. Oh god, please don't look in the gift section, please. Max does horrible things to me. Max, you also didn't send me a sound effect. You redeemed it. Oh no, Fuse gifted it to you yesterday, but you didn't let me know what you wanted. You said something like, I want that one, but I never got anything. You do that to yourself, mate. I try. Don't go straight to the gift section, please. Yeah, there's a Warhammer section or a tabletop games or hobby photos, whips. Put it wherever you like. It's all good. Stick it wherever you want. When Vox puts a cucumber down your throat, that's a terrible thing. She wouldn't do that. Even if she wanted me to gag, she wouldn't make me sick. You know, there's a terrible... I really thought about doing nimma, but I just can't be asked to do nimma. I'm just going to do basic, bog standard bitch metal. Is that black metal? That's black metal. Oh, if you read the welcome, I know it sounds salty to say, if you read the welcome page, there's a section at the bottom that says, if you agree to not be an absolute numpty, please react with a little button. It's a little GIF thing, a little, reaction button, and you'll be able to see the rest of the Discord. Basically, in a nutshell, it says, don't post inappropriate things, don't break the rules of Discord, please respect everybody, please don't be an ass. Thank you. Oh, you take your time, don't worry. I'm a slow everything, so that's fine. What if you want to be a numpty, though? Well, then they can go to your Discord, Fevs. Can we get a shout out for Fevs? Someone do a shout out for Fevs. Please. Thank you, Jim. Go there. Go there and be a numpty. You can shout at Fevs too. Yeah, no, but then it's my fault. If anything comes back this way, I can just be like, Jem, what did you do? Also, can you hear that spamming? Can you hear it? Let's do it. Exceeded character limit. Balls. Oh my god, I left the bath running. Oh my god, do you have bubbles left? That was very, very close. Boom. Dabba 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 dabba. Boom, boom, boom. I appreciate that's a nice song, but I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. You off for a cheeky morning bath, Tom? Personal again with your grooming habits. Didn't even notice it was the teenager who found it. Oh lord, you must be a cozy burrito to forget about that. Oh, you've shed the burrito. You had Taco Bell for the first time ever. You don't do baths. Fair. Is this the stewing in your own filth philosophy? To be honest, right, I know a lot of people say bad things about it, but surely it's just going to be cheap takeaway food at the end of the day, you know? I imagine it's not going to be anything to write home about. Posted it in Hobby Working Pics. Awesome, I'll check it out in a moment. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. Just find it takes too long. Just want to get washed and get the fuck out. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, that's really nice, Velvet. I actually really like the colours of the snake body. What colours are you using for the skin, if you don't mind me asking? Did they just workshop, or? It's very my style, I love it. Very nice. Mega cardio and lunch lurk. Yeah, it's so cool. If you want to check that out, guys, I would highly recommend it. Get your butt to the whip section and check. Ugh. We're back in that stage again. That awful, awful Pro Acryl tan flesh and then just lightened with white as I went. Nice. And some green highlights and shadows. I love the green. I do love the green. I only have a couple of the Pro Acryl paints. I haven't really had a chance to use them very much, like greys and whites. I've sort of normally been like sticking to the AK interactive stuff for the skin tones recently because I really like them. They just have that they have that nice matte finish that you get that I quite enjoy. But seeing that skin, it reminds me very much of like the old workshop skin colours. It's good. The skin body is not the skin body. The snake body is lush. Done a really good job on that one. Serves 8? Nah, must be a mistake, Jim. Must be an absolute mistake. Things that say serve 8 surely only serve 2 at most, right? Yeah, I have, like I say, I've not messed around a lot. The titanium bold white is really nice. I do enjoy that. Fuse got me the grey on the way up the road last time from Element. I've been told the reds are very nice as well, so potentially something to pick up at some point too. God, I hate this messy stage of a model. This is hands down the stage every time I get to where I'm like, I want to throw it away. When it just looks like ass. Army painter. Yeah, paints these days. You know, I've never thought of that. To be honest, I've never thought of that at all. My mate, I've got a mate on. I've not seen him in years, to be fair, but he's on Instagram now. And I keep in touch with him that way. He uses the Citadel Air range, yeah. Hey, never apologise for sharing your hobby. Never, ever at all. 8 small people. Must be 8 small people. Do you just find them a lot thinner to work with then? Yeah, that's totally fair fused. I see that. Always struggle with thinning to a good consistency. And the coverage is beautiful. Might be something to try, you know. Plus, I do love the price range of the Army Painter paints. I've seen a lot of good things people are saying about their new range. You know, this Fanatic range that's coming out, the one that's been formulated a little better. Because I do agree with the normal paints, with Army paints, Army Painter paints. I kind of feel like you have a little bit of a crapshoot, roll the dice. Like sometimes you get a really nice Army Painter paint, and then other times you get one that's not quite right. Like the reds, for example, they used to have a colour called Dragon Red. They probably still do have a colour called Dragon Red. I love it. The colour is chef kiss, beautiful, but trying to like get it to mix properly is just awful. Struggle with it so much. Yeah, I maintain what I say to this day. When you look at Mantic Games models, sometimes you will get an absolute banger of a model, and other times you'll get a this does not work. It's not doing it for me at all. But I think that's okay. You know, I think as long as everyone appreciates that about miniatures. I think, I could be wrong, Plum, but I think Army Painter do like an air range set, don't they?
Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and I got right to my bed.
Good to see you.
Revenier just filled the sea with 11 fresh chum.
Fresh chum. Welcome on in. Rev, how was your stream? And Fuse, thank you so much for the shout out. How was Factorio? I was lurking on you a bit this morning. Saw your wee arms picking up oars. Hey, Weeb. I love those licking cats. Feathers is not here to see the cats. I invested in their Ultimate Air range and it's fantastic. Oh, right. Yeah, see, I always think with sets like that, they're probably the best ones to go for, you know, because then you have a little bit of everything. Rev, thank you so much. If you guys haven't checked out Rev, like I said before, please go and drop them a follow. They are lovely people. Lovely people. I'm currently playing through some Factorio. Believe you were working on some automation this morning. Factorio was great right until the world started to kill me. Then it got less good. Scrapping all over, tried to stop the proverbial bleeding. Oh, that's not what happened when I was watching. It was dead chill this morning. It was really chill. You were just working on a conveyor belt. I hear. Honestly, go follow Rev. Rev is solid. Just gonna check out these minis. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. If anyone wonders what we're looking at Velvet Plum's work in the Discord right now in the hobby photos section. I love the transition you've done from orange to pink on that name escapes me. Viper thing. I forget exactly what it's called now. Christ. That is lovely. Lovely. Tenny, that Nurgle bust is just... Oh. Oh. That is offensively nice. Yeah, look, when I was in your stream, right, you were just working on connecting a little arm that took top to bottom to bring ore down. It was dead chill and quiet, and it made me sit and think, this looks pretty smart. Weavers, that's what they're called. That's what they're called. Tenny sneaking some work in there as well. Normally Tenny keeps his work hidden these days. I like it. Red Gobble's nice. Nurgle bust is amazing. Just amazing, but then I'm biased. You know what I mean? Nurgle is definitely going to swing it for me. The yeah, the work you've done on those weavers is phenomenal. Like, actually phenomenal. You've got the transitions done beautifully. Did you do those transitions by hand or with an airbrush? But yeah, thank you so much for coming across. I appreciate it. It's Tuesday, so we're doing some hobby today. As I say, I'm still getting used to the new schedule. Monday, Tuesday, we do hobby. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're doing gaming. Saturday, we're back to hobby again. No, Rev, honestly, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the time zone for you, and I really thank you for coming over. Please, go get some sleep. Get some sleep. Fused, I was thinking the same thing. Those weavers, also known as No You. I will accept my fate. Shit. That's... What a banging tune. Shit. Plum, that is really nice work. I would legitimately say that looks like airbrush work. That's how smooth it is. So amazing. I'll do it once. And here you are watching a scrub like me paint some tiny halflings. Jeebus. It's okay, Fused. It's okay. It's okay to cry, man. We need more jams in chat. I like how we were on a lo-fi soundtrack and suddenly we're on to... We're still in the lo-fi soundtrack, right? But here we are. I feel this kind of breaches the whole lo-fi thing. Ah, you're way too kind. Way too kind. That orange transition is just absolutely bloody awesome. I'd flipping love an Elder Army painted like that. May as well just give up my potato painting attempts. Just commission Plum. That'll do. Plan. You're too hard on yourself though, Fused. Your painting's really good. It's very interesting lo-fi, isn't it? Kind of like, I'll give it to the rest of this song because it's quite a bop, but I don't think I could listen to a whole album like this while painting anyway and chatting. If I was on my own and needed to like push through, this is quite a bop. Scared to move now in case Max gififies me even more. The only thing people here are painting is their toes. Not sure the scale 75 and AK interactive range are made for toe paintings in. Some people, look, don't, yeah, you. It's okay, man. We ain't gonna judge you. There ain't no judging in this community. Told you that. Except when you say things like that. Could not listen to this all day. No, one song's enough. I think one song is definitely enough. It's because we put Plum's synthwave sort of hyper-coloured weavers and looked at them. The music felt it needed to like catch up. I'm just gonna do the facial hair as well. Go very chaotic. Moment of truth, we'll see what the second song's like. There we go, we're back on chill now. Are you painting them as miniatures, Plum, or are you just doing a whole army? Don't blame me, sorry, I've had to. You raised the temperature in chat with some amazing models, so the music had to match beat. You've been working on that Nurgle bus long, Tenny. It's lush. And the second question, was it an SDL? Bit on and off. It was. Might need you to send me a link to where that's from. And you know where? If I knew where, I would have it. Let's have a look at it again, actually. Don't play, so just paint what takes my fancy. Nice, nice. It truly depends on the mood for me. Truly, truly. For now, I kind of have this skirmish game thing going on, and I really want to just focus on that. I spent, like, I made some New Year's resolutions that I would, play at least one game a week. And I accomplished that like halfway through the year alone if I averaged it out, so I'm like well happy with that resolution. I promised I would paint more, and while I have painted more, I haven't painted as much as I thought I was going to paint, so I'd like to do better on that next year, and I promised I would go to a tournament, like at least 2 or 3 tournaments, and I went to a couple, but I've also at the same time just pulled out of 2 more for the end of this year, so I've kind of been reminded by going to the tournaments that the people I play with are not as competitive sometimes as the tournament environment, and the tournament environment is not really one that I relish playing in. So while I want to go and play new people in different armies and stuff like that, I oh shit, dude, thank you. Nice. I'll print that out. I'll probably paint that. Yeah, it's not one yeah, see, that's it. Like I like to call what we do on every month or so with the lads a tournament, you know, because we all write a list and we all come and we all have a bit of competitive gaming, But you know, really, there's only one of us in the group that's actually sort of competitive, and the rest of us are just there for a pretty good time. Win or lose, don't really give a shit, you know. Sorry, I've just knocked something over. So I'm happy with that. I don't think I want to keep going to the big tournaments though. That's what it is for me, you know. Exactly. There's a couple of folk in Preston that run a little group. They're called the Ribble Warriors. Ribble Warriors. That's what I'm trying to say. And there's some really nice people and players there. Very, very nice. I'm gonna see if they do anything, because if they do, I would love to go to that again, because it was just very fun and relaxed. I'm looking forward to the speed tournament again, because that was just brilliant fun, absolutely brilliant fun. You made a 795 point army, and you play 7 games over the course of the day. They're really fast, quick, fun. You know, I got to play loads of different people with some cool lists. I did come last, you know what I mean? But I took away a cool trophy for coming last, so, you know. I had a banging time. And ironically, I fought in my 3rd game, I fought the last year's Clash of Kings champion. And I was absolutely shitting myself, because everyone was like, oh my god, he's going to wipe the floor with you. And it was the best game I had over the whole course of the day, because the dude was just totally like laid back and chill and fun and full of banter. Yeah, absolutely. Well, ironically, like Fused and I were talking about that last year, we were going to get it set up and do it, and it just never materialised. Life just gets in the way. We should definitely make that a 2024 thing. Whereabouts are you from, Plum, as well, if you don't mind me asking? Are you UK based? Or Europe based? US based? What cock blocked me from all my fun this year? Amen, brother. Amen. I'm going to use this colour again, the old light earth, because to be honest, I'm just obsessed with it. Any excuse to put it on my palette and use it for something. UK, awesome. Get the base coats on. At least that way I've got all the base coats done. Welcome back, Max. Fair. Fair. I suppose next year you'll have the sort of consideration that actual Bretonians will be out there as well, so if that's something you want to consider as a possibility. So as Christmas is fast approaching, are there any models that people have on their, I say, wish list, mind wish list, actual wish list? Are there any models out there that people are really hoping for, hoping to pick up, looking forward to painting in the new year? Usheran, Breach. Yep, Breach. Oh, bless. No, that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Velvet, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been lovely to meet you. Honestly, and thank you very much for sharing the work. Go and spend some time with your little one. Mine will be the same when he gets home from school, but mine's old enough to have an attitude now, so... Yeah, thank you. And I really appreciate your work. Catch you soon. I'm doing gaming streams rest of the week, but I'll be back on Saturday for more miniature painting. No intention of playing Old World. I'm going to be a bit big for Kings of War. Fair, yeah. I don't think I'll be playing Old World, to be fair. Oh, thank you very much. It's really appreciated. Welcome to Amity. Heidi Klum is on my wish list. I don't think you can order her from many UK stockists, to be honest, Sid. Sorry to break your bubble. We'll be brutally honest, Tenny. If Dan turned round to me tomorrow and said, I'm doing Old World, I would say, right, let's try and ask the other guys if they're going to do Old World. I would see if Jem is going to do Old World 2 for like physical plays nearby. And Fused. But I know that's not the case. Maybe Fused. Maybe. No, I already guessed, Jem. Don't worry. And it's cool. It's totally cool. I am in enough of a financial hole at the moment with now doing this. The family thinks all morning about potato. I dream of potato. I have potato blood in my veins. My life is potato. Morning starts, or afternoon even, depending on what time we're on. No, we're still morning, we're good. The potato is here. Yeah, that's exactly my problem. That Fused has touched on it massively. Like, I have spent a considerable amount of money on Age of Sigmar, and I don't have any spare money anymore. Like, everything we make from Twitch is going to have to pay the bills and put food on the table from now on. And, you know, come the new year, we're going to have to look at new career opportunities and what we want to do going forward. Changing things up now that I've made the choices I've made after how I've been treated. And yeah, I don't have it in me to spend tons and tons of money on new models when I'm already sat with hundreds and hundreds of models round about me. You know what I mean? Nice homemade intros. Honestly, Dawn, the idea just came to me. It just flew into my brain like a I'd never seen it or experienced it before. Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's totally not some other Scottish streamer that I know for a while that's done it first, and I've totally ripped her off in every way, shape, or form. It is fused, isn't it? It really, really is. Yeah. There's no Scottish people on the internet, don't be silly. Or girls. Yeah, no. Doc's been doing this for a long ass time, well before I started doing it. To be fair, I only did it because all my fucking videos recently are copyright slammed. Like, they're all published and muted to bits. So I just went ham and was like, I'm just replacing everything. Everything! I need to replace the saxophone sound as well, which breaks my heart, but it doesn't seem to fall into fair usage. It just seems to get muted all the time. What pisses me off more than anything is if I use the saxophone sound like this, right? This is getting muted right now on my VOD. Muted. If I use that bit extension, right, where you guys pay like 100 bits to force that saxophone sound, it doesn't get muted. Why? Why? Yeah, fair. But no, you should totally go and follow Daunt, where all the original ideas come from. So if you did it as a 0-bit redeem for yourself, do it. Can I do that? I don't know, I've never looked at that. That's what you want to do.
You lack faith. Do you
Like a spine,
brother?
Oh, is it, you sexy MF?
Thank you very much for the bitties, and that is appreciated. Thank you. And thank you so much for the 36 months. You're hitting my lucky number.
Boom.
Boo. Good to see you, man. Been a while. It hath been a while. Let's do some scrag over there. Has life been keeping you busy? No, let's do Doombull, actually. No. Scrag. I like scrag better. Living the dream. How are you? I am not bad. Not bad. Been dealing with some bits and pieces recently, so very happy to be getting some chill on again. There's a railway shop in Sheffield that has these nights in stock. And suddenly, it's back on the board. I thought you had already resigned yourself to doing Eldar, so like you've kept looking, so therefore you're gonna want to do it. Also, not to break your heart, but I've seen those knights in the flesh and they're fucking gorgeous. There we go. They are actually beautiful. Oh God. Honestly, they're really nice models. Really nice models. But I feel like you can kind of... I know this is a weird thing to say, you can kind of tell that by the price point, right? Like, you know when a miniature is a little bit more than the average or getting close to workshop prices, that you're going to get quality for your miniatures. Which knights are that? The Fireforged Fantasy Knights. Ange, Gem and Tenny beat the Poltergeist. Nice. But yeah, if you haven't, please go check out Daunt. Absolutely. She is quite questionably, hands down, one of the best streamers on Twitch. Yeah, they're not stupid money, but you know, they're not cheap either. Yeah, they're really, really nice. They are stunning miniatures. Stunning miniatures. Yeah, well, I mean, no disrespect to Perry Miniatures, but you kind of roll a dice a lot of the time, don't you? With whether you get them or not. Is this Pokemon? It is, it's Pokemon Gold. Right, okay. Anyway. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Starched, where's my coffee? No, not the gloss one. You know what I kind of miss? I kind of miss Army Painter's soft tone. There's something about the soft tone that I very much enjoyed. My coffee ran out ages ago. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Fuck's sake. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Honestly, why can I not fucking possess like a tenth of your observational abilities? Fucking nuts. Yeah, I would, like, for the most part, Jem, I would agree completely, yeah. That sentence did not make sense. Hang on, let me rephrase that. For the most part, I agree. Doesn't need the completely on the end of it. There we go. For the most part, I agree. I wish I didn't have these observational abilities and stuff. Well, okay. I'll see why you mean that, but... Hollow Knight. Helpful for people like me. A bit of a shade in there. Is it Chrono Trigger? It is. Correct. Yeah, you're right. The thing I'm listening to is called Souls Lo-Fi and Chill, so obviously with the exception of that one song, it's been a bit mad. Hey Tiny, how you doing? It's good to see you. You working today, Ange? Are you off? Oh, have you heard of Lo-Fi Girl? No, I have not. I'll be brutally honest. So, Amazon sent me through a code for 3 months of free Amazon, and I was going to give it to Vox to use, but then they emailed me another code, and it was different to the code that I had on the paper. So I figured, well, I'll tell you what, I'll use the code that's in the email, and I'll give this one on paper to Vox, and then win. Runs 24/7, never stops. No, sorry, 3 months of Amazon Music free. I wish that was the case, Starched. Fucking hell. How you been keeping, Tiny? You great big potato troll. Love it. Doing okay? Good. I'm glad to hear it. We are just painting some halflings this morning. Brussels pâté. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Yep. There's so many good Christmas foods out. We were in Aldi yesterday and I saw so many bits and pieces and I had to physically restrain. The only thing that I gave in on was a bag of mixed Leberkuchen. Because we all, like everybody in this house loves Leberkuchen. Tristan goes nuts for Leberkuchen as well, so... Yeah, absolutely. And spot on. Plus, it was like £2 for a bag like this big. Honestly, I mean, there was, you know, each bit's like that, but it was decent. Tried turkey and stuffing crisps yesterday. Oh, is that the ones you get in Aldi? So Aldi have also started doing pigs in blankets, and they do a range now called Perfections, which are the Walker Sensation range, but like £1 cheaper. So it's pretty good. The pigs in blankets ones are really, really good. Really nice. But yeah, I go mad for Leberkuchen. But yeah, they had all the cheeses and all the pâtés, and I was like, oh my god, just keep moving. Keep moving. Got to be sensible and conservative. Fucking hell, would you look at this paint? Honestly, would you look at it? Look at the Tesseract glow, what happens to it if you just leave it sitting. It's unreal. Do you want to do the pink skin on this last dude. I've had enough. Yeah, looks like Fallout mutant cum. Well, I mean, I suppose if anyone was gonna know, starched. Or something more appropriate for Tuesday. Oh no. I'll just do it now, because if I don't do it often, it'll just end up the way of my bloody, what is it called, the other one, the Nighthaunt Gloom. It just died from doing this, it separated completely. Bockrug's in, yep. There we go, that's better. It's more what it should look like. Yeah. I'm up to date and I've even got a spreadsheet now. That's the wrong end. I'm an expert in finding no, I'm an expert in things Fallout, including different races ejaculate. Wow. Starched, you know, Moon Squid is so lucky. You are just depth. Pure depth. You've been spending too much time with Dawn. This has been said before, man. I'll just wait a second, actually. Needs a minute to get sorted. She's like this lovely creature, yeah, who just found you in a road in Workington and clearly didn't understand. I love it. I absolutely love it. She's clearly in her most American voice possible, which I won't attempt to replicate, you know. So this is the most lovely British guy ever that I've found. And now, years down the line, she's like, oof, made a mistake, picked too soon. I love you, Starched. That's what matters, though, right? That's what, right? Just drive over and I'll buy you a coffee. And some Leberkuchen. Hanging out with me is like living in Downtown Abbey, mate. Maybe that's what I need. I need you to class up my life a little bit, mate. Sophistication beyond. You will have to let me know the next time you're in town, mate. You really will. I owe you a coffee at least for the amount of abuse I've given you. Eat raw peck with some cheese spread on it for breakfast this morning. Like straight out of the tin. Hero, mate. You know what I like to do with that? Take it out, chop it up, put it in an omelette. Right? Just a basic as fuck omelette. Maybe a little bit of cheese and just have mountains of chopped peck in there. And hot dogs, yeah. Absolutely. But it's the cheap man spam, innit? Basic as fuck. Come on, hurry up and drive. This tune's quite intense. The fuck is peck? Never have peck done. It's not £2 a tin, fuck off. Don't, you'll have seen it. You'll have seen it, you'll have just walked right past it, okay? Don't worry. Wow, my internet is actually shit when I try and search for something. I'm gonna lurk and draw a bit. There you go, look at that. You're buying it from the wrong place, mate. Look, £1 a tin, 3 for £3. You're clearly shopping in a sophisticated place. Nah, enjoy your luck, Jim. Get some drying done. Have you guys seen that meme where the woman's like, "Can I have? Or does that come in with any bones in it?" And the guy's like, "No, ma'am. That is a processed slab of meat that is an amalgamation of all things inhuman." I've come to check in and you're linking Iceland. What? We're talking about peck while I wait for... I'm waiting for wash to dry on my model. I need to wait it to dry before I can get the highlights on. That's all. No, not spam. Spam is high quality, right? This is peck we're talking about. We're talking about peck. You know how I do like hot dog omelette or peck omelette or spam omelette, you know? Chopping it up, chucking it in. Tinned ham. No. No, mate. Spam is the king. Okay. Don't you be putting your peck higher than... My family were corned beef people. Oh, my dad was corned beef man. Corned beef and spam forever. They don't sell spam or peck here. What? I would say, what does your country actually serve, but it's pasta in it. It's 90% pork. Right, see that 90% pork? There's going to be a tiny little asterisk on that pork somewhere if I look. And then in the description, it'll say emulsified water. I bet it is. Does not contain mechanically separated meat. Maybe it is superior. Holy shit. I thought all this time it was not. My mum used to make stovies with corned beef. Oh. 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 Fifths, can you give me one? We used to have beans mash and corned beef. Yeah, corned beef hash. Love corned beef hash. I used to have corned beef on my school sandwiches. My dad used to joke that it was horse all the time whenever we had corned beef. It's probably quite inappropriate that now, is it? I don't know. It's called Simmenthal and similar. Need anything? No, I'm gonna get some water unless you're coming downstairs. I'm just looking for something. I can't find it. My Google foo is crap, but there's like a meme of a woman saying like, does that come in with any bones in it or something? And the guy's like, no ma'am, that is an amalgamation of several different animals squashed into a meat cube. It is an unholy abomination of everything that is wrong with the world. If you can find that meme, hey Kenny, it's like a big cube of ham. I'm coming for a drink here. Well, if you're offering, I'll take the water. Only thing missing from my plate is cucumber. Vile. Fucking vile. Absolutely vile-tastic. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good, thanks mate. What is this tune? Oh, his fuse found it. Hang on.
Is that ham processed? If it's processed, I don't want it. Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, and liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. We also have a lower sodium variety if you would prefer that.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sliced cucumber with pate smeared on it is amazing. Nothing is good with cucumber on it. Take that back. Take it back. Bear, good morning. How are we? We're doing good over here. Our lo-fi has been interrupted with some more. It's still on the lo-fi channel, but the song is loud. Yeah, it keeps like bursting. Hello. Oh, I don't have a glass. I actually really like this song. Gonna like it, but I am also gonna skip it because it's quite loud. How awkward you were here too. I know, right? Thank you very much for the water. No, I'm fine, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Who are you fighting? Chucky? Oh, kick that little doll's ass. Kick his ass, sea bears. How are we this morning, Bear? Bye, wife of Zerker, bringer of drinks.
I'm still here.
Dawn says hi.
Suck a penis, Dawn.
Wow. Wow.
Specifically mine.
Wow. Owner of Wang. What a title. Well, I feel we've discovered some bangers. This lo-fi soundtrack just suddenly erupts into the odd, like, crazy tune. Which, you know, I'm okay with, but the volume, as you say, is very differing. I stand by my last statement. That's fair. That's fair. No, I can't eat cucumber, sorry. I've tried, it just doesn't work.
Sorry to interrupt again, but... Where's the camera? Yeah! Oh no, don't put me on the camera.
I came downstairs this morning to look in the kitchen, and I found Vox with a leftover. So I didn't use one of the potatoes last night to make wedges. I found her enthusiastically stabbing this potato with a bamboo stick that was left over.
I saw it in the fridge and I was so glad.
And then, when she was done, she spent her time doing this.
You're gonna watch the water. No, it's gonna fall off. I'm not okay, Febs. I'm never okay. I'm
And
just
this-
a normal man. Oh! You broke it! You broke my potato stick! Oh, look at it.
There's your potato.
You broke it now.
Honestly, she is too innocent for this world. Absolutely. Who's this we're painting? Cleve Cabbage Hat. Oh my god, that's his name. That's his name. I love the fact he's going to be called Cleve. Sold. I'm just going to get Kenny to name my whole army. Cabbage Hat's ace. Potato spin gif incoming. Honestly. Right. Honestly. You know when you think you've met the weirdest people in the world? And then you realise you're married to one. Shocking. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't join for League last night, by the way. The whole night was just exhausting.
Last thing.
Oh my fucking god.
That rips that.
I'll leave him as a mascot on the stream. Right, there you go. Okay. Unbelievable. But hilarious. Yeah, sorry I didn't join for League last night. I was absolutely exhausted by the time the night was finished. It was like falling asleep downstairs. I had planned after I finished playing some games with Tristan to come and have a couple games before bed, but I just couldn't do it. I was dead. How were the games though? Were they good? Speaking of which, I need to put the event up for Friday Night League again this week. People are down. I think I was away off to bed while you were still Dark Souls on. Oh no, you were still going when I finished. I know, because I looked and I thought, I wonder if they're still on. Can I go in? It was like 25 past 10 and I saw you were still in the chat and I was like, oh, one night on League and she's broke already. She's broke her good bedtime habits. Couple of rough ones, but I did get a pet now, which was exciting. Oh, nice. Nice. Honestly, Zyra's so fucking good at the minute as well. She's just so strong. Love it. Okay, back to I need to get to bed at night too. 4:30 you went to bed this morning. Jesus, dude. No, right, no. This. Hang on. There we go. I'm putting some chill back on. You're right, Fevs. It totally lulls you. What you said before, sorry. It lulls you into a false sense of security. Just getting ready to go to sleep with its relaxing calmness. And then, boom, it slams you with some amazingly boppy tune. That was Ridge Racer. Lo-fi. How that counts as lo-fi, I have no idea. I was going to sing it through Zerker's door, but I'm shy. Yeah, right, you're shy. This potato says otherwise. I can't believe I've had a potato on stream and Starched hasn't said anything yet. I'm like his dream content creator. Trying to fix a stupid JavaScript issue. Don't lie. Don't lie. You were sat there thinking, can this guy's stream get any more awesome? First he's got a shark potato mascot, and now he's actually having potatoes on stream. Your sad potato makes me sad though. I think Sad Potato is stealing some of the focus from the model, to be honest. I might put him there beside my drink. There you go, I'll take him off for a bit. You're gonna potato him? Of course, you would be the one to ask that first. Suppose I could, but he'll slowly degrade over time. Live forever. Well, that could work too, yes. What's with your crazy Illuminati eyes? I haven't seen it yet. I saw everyone was like sharing the crap out of it this morning, so Still haven't played GTA 5 ever. I kind of want to play it just for the multiplayer stuff though, like the heists and that. They seem like they could be good fun. Yeah, it's just something I've never really been too enamored with. Like, I love the GTA games of old. And I guess I'm a bit of a sap in that I don't really like games where the N-word is thrown around like currency a lot. And when it first came out, I watched Dan play like the first half hour of it down at his house in Manchester, and it was just like in this, in that, in this, in that, and I was like, ah, right, okay, right. I don't know if I'm keen. But I have been told the multiplayer stuff is banging, like absolutely banging. Never been a GTA fan in general, but it's good. I'm like I say, a big fan of the old top-down ones, like GTA London, and that was really good. I get it's culturally appropriate though for like the people who are saying it and that, but again, it's just a problem I have. Yeah, exactly, dude. I know it's you know, appropriate to the cultures that are using it and the terminology. I know. I don't understand it either, but you know, I'm never gonna. So. I suppose it's no different in the same manner as, you know, if I were to hop into a voice chat with you and play some games with you, like playing Gladius and that, I would have no qualms in the world about going, you know, oh, you bloody cunt or whatever. But I suppose in some parts of the world that would be, such an offensive thing to say. Like, Aussies use it as a term of endearment half the time. Or so the Aussies I've met tell me anyway. Aussies use it as a comma. Yeah. Mate. But yeah, how are you keeping this one, and Bear? You good? Good. Well, I hope it's not too much of a pain in the ass, dude. This is the Dark Souls 2 song. This is Majula. Yeah, Majula. This is Dark Souls Lo-Fi and Chill. I have to shut the stream window, you know it's bad. Ah, fair. Well, don't ever worry if you need to, man. You clearly just need a Zerker hug. That's what you need. Haven't installed the Mega Graphic revamp for Dark Souls 2. I still need to play through and finish Daughters of Ash, to be honest with you. Very, very good game. From what I played of it, it just got very hard, very fast. A Zerker, what now? A hug. Nice, long, slow, hard hug. I do love this magenta pinky colour. It is tickling me in all the right ways. Very much looking forward to Cyberpunk tomorrow as well. I'm in little from column A, little from column B, you know? God, you know what's just popped into my head that I really want to watch? The Sylvester Stallone Judge Dredd movie. The law. Hey, Shada. Good morning, bud. How we doing? Don't forget to watch Die Hard on Christmas. Best Christmas movie. It is a good Christmas movie. Another couple of minutes for that. Another minute, Fevs. Soon your bloodlust can be channeled. You just saw the killer and went mad. Don't think I've ever watched Die Hard in English. I mean, does it matter? Does it matter the difference between watching it? Will it change the concept of the film dramatically? We could always watch it in the Discord. I did think that we should probably watch Lord of the Rings over the Christmas holidays in the old Discord. There we go. Kenny's leading the charge now. Lord of the Rings or League Marathon. Little from column A, little from column B. Suppose I should check it out. I mean, there's never any obligation to do it. And if you do need, feel free to join and mute the crap out of the place. You know what I mean? It's all good here. There's a little section in the welcome rules where if you want, you can get notifications of stuff, but that's if you want them. Other than that, just mute them. I know what it's like with Discord. You see everybody in their mum as one, and it can be a lot to keep on track of them sometimes. So, especially when they're firing off at all angles. Can I join in this killer game? I think I'm gonna. There we go. I want to play too. Yeah, absolutely, Bear. Absolutely. I honestly wish I was a much better social butterfly than I am these days at keeping track of everyone's stuff, but I'm not. I do try my best. But it's just too hard. I'm not going to throw you under the bus. Watch you throw me under the bus. You pentakill kill stealer. What kind of pentakill was it? Was it a mass pentakill, or were you chasing them down one at a time, screaming at Fuse to not steal your kills? Oh shit, we got beat by a common boss as well, that's terrible. Oh, actually, Drax's not really common because Tenny powered him up a lot, so... That's not my fault. That's not my fault, okay? 100% not my fault. Zyra is far from squishy, unless we're talking about her buttons here. I did see a Zyra statue for sale the other day, like a little desk one. It was $900. Absolutely scandalous. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it again. Actually. Oh, never mind. This one's only $1,800. As you do. Absolute bargain, right? Omega link. I don't know how to shorten links, sorry. I'll get Starched up in here. Starch knows. Can use his brain. I know. I know. Do you recognise this tune? Blink, blonk, blink. What do I know? How to shorten links. I'm sorry, Fevs. Short URL at. Oh, right, cool. Yeah, honestly, because I was looking at it and I saw it straight away, and I thought, oh my god, this would be an amazing gift for Fevs. She would love this. And then I saw the $900 price point, and I was like, ah! There's a not safe meme section. Zangief. I do love a bit of Zangief. Firefox has an option to copy links without all the links. Oh, it might be too hot for Discord. Trying to be quite subtle on the old knees. Infinity if they had, imagine if they had other ones. My god. Is that finished already? Jeebus. That was over very fast. Fevers is currently going through our life savings now. I can do it. Why is this stopped? There. They have a bunch? Oh my god, hang on. The Renekton one is a banger. Hang on, I opened it in a... Got so many tabs open here. Far too many tabs. Have they just got the 4 of them? Buy one, get 50% off. Jesus. I do really like the Fiora one. It's very good. They're all really nice actually. Zyra's probably my favourite out of the lot. Oh my god. That's actually awesome. I can't believe it actually comes with a seal pop as well. That's incredible. I approve of these photos, Bear. I approve of them greatly. Dude, you have an omega beard. It's far, far bigger than I saw the other day. 3,000, you can get a life-size bust of Ben Affleck. Abso-frickin-lutely. Not a problem at all. Let me just crack it open, Febs. Jesus Christ. How do they justify this? Honestly. I like the Zangief shots. I thought the Zangief shots were going to be shorter. Something's wrong with this pink. I'm not sure if it's like just the brush or what have you, but it's not. The pigment's like dulling down a little bit. Look at that, yeah, it's like purplifying. I wonder if some of the primer is sort of like stripping paint some boots. Okay. Hey, Morden, how we doing? Welcome in. How are things? Right, let's get a little bit of our Mornfang in there. Do 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 do. Beef stew in the slow cooker. Oh, sounds good. That sounds good. On my way. There you go, Zach, for your next painting stream. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. However, that is the other one that I've seen. Oh my god, Tom Kench! I'll print and paint him, happily. How much is that? Oh, tenner. Oh my god. That is actually banging. Look at the food basket on his back. And his big cleaver. He would have to be painted in the orange Tam Kench skin, you know, the chef one. That's actually amazing. Oh, god damn it. Calm down. Got a little bit too excited over Tam Kench there, sorry. What can I say? I love my catfish. He's ace. What a find. Definitely gonna have to pick that up at some point. But yeah, how are you doing, Morden? He looks so good. What are you listing? What are you doing? They got my girl. That's actually really good too. That's really nice and in a really nice skin. Like, I like the sort of pirate corset thing she's got going on. Yeah, the one. Yeah. I also have this as well. Like, you'll probably have been able to see it for a while on my desktop. I've had this pinned forever and a day. Where are we? Boom, boom, boom. This is actually a fantasy model for halflings. So I've been doing like some halfling heroes at the moment. I've got my sorcerer, who's you know, casting some soup magic. I've got my feast master, who's beating people up and scoffing everything in sight. Sorry, my greedy guts, who's beating everything up and scoff people in sight. And this is my feast master, who I'm working on now. I'm just bringing him up a little bit. Who's kind of like my combat fighter, duelist of the group. It's for I've got some models for some halflings that I plan on doing as a new army in the new year. But I really just wanted to paint the heroes now. Kind of get like a little bit of a feel for what I want to do. Ah, cheers. They're from Mantic Games. It was £7.90 for the 3 heroes. Which, you know, even though they're halflings, is still pretty good value for money. Get it printed off. We can have a league painting day next time I'm down. We could do that. We could absolutely do that. Quite sure I'm feeling the knee on this guy. It's not, sort of greys have killed it a little bit for me, so I think I will just glaze it down a little bit. There's not going to be a lot of pink on this guy, actually, with the amount of clothing he possesses, but that's okay. It just has to be a an accent colour. I think because the others are quite defined and there's a lot of it in a big space. It's not looking quite right, but it's just because it's a little bit of a prominent knee more than anything. It'll be fine once I get the cape and pauldron and stuff done. Get these boots sorted for now. Mr. Cabbage Patch. Thank you. And what have you got planned for your relaxation, Morden? Gonna have some Doombull just because I really like the warm leather look. That's fair. More than fair. Soften the way in it. You put so much out that by the time you come back, there's not a lot left for you. Yeah, absolutely. Arty wise, have you got anything you're working on at the moment? We're working on time now. Slow progress, we're getting there. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being slow at all. Everybody's got to go at their own speed. As long as you enjoy it and are comfortable at the end of the day. Dude, there's never any need to apologise. It's all good, man. Family first. Always. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know. It's not my doing, I'm broke. Having to explain to the post guy was fun, but yeah. Gonna say, this guy's broke, can't afford nothing. There you go, there's the culprit. We're all adults, I shall not judge. Not entirely sure we're all adults, but I'll take your word for it. I'll judge, but most likely be in favour. I appreciate the honesty. I like it. And truthful. To the core. Nobody's love and joy. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That's far more of a heritage-based claim than I've got. I'm just border scum, sadly. Just border scum who now resides in England anyway. Just like I'm literally on the border in Carlisle between the two. I expect victory from this killer game. That alert though. Hey, Prof. How are we, mate? Spiders are spiders are. Profer. Not too bad. Got home from work. No, it's that you getting the chill on then. I mean, what can I say? It is God's country after all. Although I'm pretty sure that phrase is used by everybody to describe exactly where they think they live, so, you know, biased. It's a little slippery, driving fresh snowfall. Is it heavy? Stayed in Alnwick for a while in college. Love that Northern border. Yeah! It's a nice place, for the most part. I think it's like everywhere, once you've lived there for a while, the shine of it wears off, you know, but for the most part, it's pretty okay. Can't really complain, there's a lot worse places I could be living. And tomorrow's Finnish Independence Day. So you're fighting aliens, right? That's what you do on Independence Day, right? That's what the movies told me. How do VIP come we? I know, Fused dropped him a whole year's worth of VIP yesterday. Man just casually crapping out 100k of channel points like they don't exist. Max Cam VIP, you mean? But you're certainly a giant, so Carlisle's got a guard. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah, absolutely. I'm scared how many channel points, but having seen your content, Bear, I can safely say Max must be sitting in the millions and millions. We know it's true. We know it's 100% true, Max. Don't even lie. Wow, this paint is very thick. And totally missed the paint pot holder there. Please, but we both know Max has got that bell. He's got that bell pushed or the notifications enabled 100%. I always forget to use them. Me too, to be fair. Me too. Fridge lurks build channel points too. This is true. Cyberpunk got a 2.1 update and it's huge-ish. Yeah, I think there's drops as well, Prof, for when I'm streaming tomorrow. If I just do a quick stream, is it completely? Do you stream like in the gym though, or is it an actual home gym? Like I mean, all the time, or is it just? Do you sort of mix it up and vary it? Ah, fair. See, I don't turn notifications on because I hate things on my phone beeping at me. The less notifications I get about stuff, the better. Mostly gym, I thought. Did you ever do Twitch Sings when it was around? Notifications are off, so nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's just sometimes a lot. No, it's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. You got to do that stuff. Wasn't the Ultimate Edition supposed to come out today? Oh, I don't know, mate. Sorry. I don't know. Could be right. I did 2 Twitch Sing songs, I think. I did one on Orca stream, and I did one in Daunt's stream, and I'm pretty sure the one in Daunt's didn't even record the audio. So, what songs you like to do? I must admit, my music taste is absolutely all over the place, mate. Absolutely all over the place. I prefer rock and metal, but I also do like some pop. I like anything. If it's got a good tune, I'll listen to it. You know. What is a karaoke go-to for you? Probably Who Wants to Live Forever by Queen. Don't judge me! Don't judge me! It's a good song, I know. There normally has to be a little bit of alcohol involved for karaoke though for me. Twitch Sings will forever have one memory in the forefront of my brain that I will never forget. Not on my dying day will I forget it. And it is Feathers singing Baby Got Back. Because I was blown away. Blown away. There is no other performance I saw on Twitch Sings that will even come close to that. You and your licorice ice cream. I want some. Is karaoke big in Scotland? I mean, when you're pissed, absolutely. I want to get this pink leg right. God, it's bothering me. Okay. Right, I think a very light. How many of this left? Karaoke is not something I would ever consider doing sober. Not really. Like, 1, I'm tone deaf. 2, I can't sing. I did Wrecking Ball dressed as Wreck-It Ralph. Oh my fucking god, that would be amazing. That sounds pretty good. Hearing that information, Max has definitely been keeping you hidden. Can't stand karaoke even when I'm drunk. Oh, come on. Actually, another karaoke banger. Bryan Adams, Summer of '69. Summer of '69. Come on, right? Come on. Come on, Prof. Nothing wrong with a little bit of singing. Have to agree, absolutely. Summer of '69. It's fun, but not for every day. No. Have a Carafon subscription. I ain't going out. I'm going to be singing all the things. What's Carafon? I've never even heard of Carafon before. I'll be honest. Sounds like I want to hear about Carafon. Okay, what a grouch you are, Prof. I love it. I feel like I need somebody once told me. Stop it. We're not doing karaoke. We're not singing. Zach doesn't even want to do the hamster song. He said, what the hell's the hamster song? Actually, Let It Go from Frozen. Absolutely. The people who were there for the Disney movie night the other night got a fair earful of me singing Frozen's Let It Go. Let it go. Right. Love it, Prof. I can totally see you doing that. Do Disney songs count as karaoke though? Because I feel like you should just be allowed to sing Disney songs whenever you want. I see what's happening here. No, no, no! Nice to see that humans never change. Right, stop it. No. Right, that's it. We're done. Who's this? Crash Bandicoot Warp Room. Jesus. Okay. Succumb to the dark side. Yep. No, come on. If I wanted to listen to bad singing, I'd hop in a voice chat with you. Okay, I'm not gonna bring you all down. Kind of fun. Team up the vocals for one part or another. Oh, man. Actually, I'll tell you what was a banger of a stream. Do you remember when Daunt had she had like a Christmas night out with her work or something like that and had a few whiskies and then came home and turned Twitch Sings on? That was a fucking banger of a stream. I have dreams like you in the relay. I feel I was meant to sing that. I have dreams like you. I don't know what that's from. Either that or I don't recognise it because it's not being sung, you know? Jem, if you could just sing it for me and send it as a DM. Is it Tangled? I'm not the best with Tangled, I've only seen it like twice. It's not like a staple like Aladdin or, you know, Lion King. Your dream sucks. I've worked out why I'm getting that purple colour come through now. It's because I've clipped over a part on the wet palette that had some purple on it. And I didn't think anything of it because it's a few days old, but it's obviously still got a lot of life in it because it's reactivated and added some purple in. That's probably why I couldn't get the pink quite right before. What can I say except you're welcome? For the islands are pulled from the sea. What can I say except you're welcome? I guess it's just my way of being me. You're welcome. Kid, no. Amity does have a Jaws musical soon. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like I need to make these sausages a little bit more red. Red. Like a good blood sausage, yeah? That was terrible. Never do that again. Ever. I'll tell you one thing that I am finding about contrast paints recently. Now that I've owned this lot for over a year or so, they are drying up a lot around the edges of the pot. Like a lot. That's a good tune. Santa Sleigh's Silent Night. Honestly, Silent Night is the one with Hopper from Stranger Things, right, that we watched last year. That was absolutely amazing. That is going to become an absolute Christmas staple. Put it in Discord for you. Is it you singing it? If it's you singing it, I'm not going to listen to it. Nah, sorry. Has to be you. Has to be you, directly. No, sorry. Can't watch it. I need an actual gem rendition. It's the law. Chat will back me up here. As if I was going to sing it. You might. Blood sausage? Yeah. That's not a boat I'm getting on. Come on, you can get on that boat. These are going to be tomato and herb sausages, I've decided. Ginger Dead Man and Ugly Sweater Party. Oh my god! Fused, Fevs, Fox, what's the one we watched with the evil, demonically possessed Christmas tree? Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Herbs. Can't remember what it's called. Fused will know. Fused will know. Love the one with the tree. There's a demonically possessed Christmas tree. No, it's not demonically possessed, is it? That's a different one. This was the one about our the woman who tries to bring her boyfriend back to life, and the boyfriend was a killer, and his soul gets stuck in the Christmas tree. Was it The Killing Tree? That doesn't sound familiar, but it could be. Now that I know you're susceptible to earworms. I am weak. What can I say? I have a weakness. That is a Fused movie. Good, yeah, I'm glad you blamed him. Anyone earworm that hurts Vox more? I actually have no idea what you're talking about. So, you have to slide it in, yeah. So bad the full film is on YouTube, that's exactly what you want. Oh, Journey Worlds Apart. I don't think she minds it that much. I think she more minds the fact that I kept going on about it for a long, long time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love David Harbour. He's fantastic. Honestly, that has got to be one of the best Christmas films that I've watched in such a long time. Someday love will find you. I'm interrupting Cinder's plonking. I think he has to work mandatory shirtless scene into all his movie roles now. I think there's definitely an audience out there for it. 100%. I feel at least 3 to 4 members of the stream alone are that audience. Myself being one of them. I see what's happening here. I have never watched Iron Giant. Killer Sofa was an absolute banger, it was. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, Fused, it was a banger. What was the one with the drone as well? We watched that one the same night with the guy who got possessed into the drone. That was good too. Shada, you like a good crap horror movie too? Good man. I have never seen the Iron Giant, no. So that there is a prime example for me of one of those films that I've always meant to watch and just never actually got up with it. The Drone. Was it just called The Drone? What was the film where Jack Frost was played by Kirk? We watched it with Tristan. It was really, really fucking good. Like, exceptionally good. Jack Frost was played by like a boy who fell into the lake and drowned. And it was had like all the Guardians, that was it. I really liked that film. Oh my god, no, I didn't even see how that ended the other night because I couldn't focus on much more of it. Hunt for Red October, yeah. Mr. Connery classic, that. It's not bad. It'll probably sound quite weird, but in that sort of sense, Few Good Men was like that for me. Just never bothered with it, really. Rise of the Guardians, that was it. There we go. That was so good. Such a good film. Still hobbying hard, absolutely. Monday, Tuesdays be the hobby day after all. And if I get this Halfling hero finished, then that's the set of 3 of them done. Shatner was in A Christmas Horror Story, wasn't he? Was he? No worries, dude. See you shortly. Santa tattoos. Well, like I say, if we can hit our sub goal this month and get there, then I will do a Santa cosplay on stream for everybody while playing some Christmassy games. Broke the back of this last chicken dino. Time to play a game of ranked. Fused man, thank you so much.
Fused Fury gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much, man.
New subs goal of 5 reached. Thank you, Amity.
Thanks, man. Thank you a lot. Honestly. Dog the words. Kaz, Sights, Spectre, Fozzie, Warhammer Mum, Tibby, Mike, Gamer, Keys, and Kristen Zeno. I could do that soundbite in my own voice. That would probably be quite good. Wow. I could get T to play the recorder in the background. I'm sure he would love it. No, thank you, man. Holy shit. That's... Someone wants us to dress up as Santa, then. I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Thank you. Slutty? Slutty? I see you've added in a word to this whole scenario now. You know what we should do one night is play Tarkov again. I think that could be good fun. Fuck off. Fuck off. I still have it installed. Me too. Me too. If we were to do Tarkov, would you come back and stream it as well? Profi, you can just fuck right off, okay? I'm never playing that game. Again. Don't know if my old ass PC would run a Tarkov stream. Yeah, gamer, welcome to the Great Whites, courtesy of the awesome Fused Fury. Not to be mistaken by his evil twin brother, Fused Furry. Well, I did say yesterday I really am tempted to set up a Rust server for the community, to be honest. I think it could be a lot of fun. The whole cheating thing puts me off playing Tarkov publicly. Must admit, I haven't felt like that while playing Tarkov, like it's a problem. But, you know, I'm aware that such a thing exists in the game. I was about to go down that path that, let's be honest, the cheating isn't the reason you're not playing the game. The game is the reason you're not playing the game. But oh, don't you worry, I'm confused. Oh, baby. Never confused. Bit of Al Murray. Last time I played Tarkod, they have the event thing that killed us after. Oh yeah, I remember we had no idea why we were dying, did we? Did we not almost get out of a map as well and we got killed? Oh, I know, but it's more fun between friends if the friend does it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I remember that pain. That was when we were running along that road for ages. You haven't stayed alive long enough for it to bother you, so fuck you. You're just cruising for a bruising today, mate. But no, I'm never playing Power Wash Sim. Again, that game can go in the bin. I fucked up here and went one highlight too much too soon. The pain of learning. Oh god. That was my experience when I turned on DayZ. When I turned on DayZ, I was like, ugh. You want me to find my way about? Vile. Hello, Governor! Sights, welcome on in, you absolute legend. How are you doing? Not even with Final 7 net? Nah, nothing. I'm sorry. They're bringing out a Warhammer update for it, and even that's not enough to bring me back in. This is the most erratic fucking soundtrack I've listened to today. There, right. It's not the music as such, it's every so often a new song comes on and it absolutely spikes the volume, eh? Like the audio is just not at the right level across the whole soundtrack. 1 minute it'll be nice and chilled. That's the Amazon Music app for you. It's different, I'll say the least, yeah. But it's free, so, you know. Get some chill on. Bear, thanks so much, man, and thank you for the Zangief pics. Appreciate you. I'll not flex, I've lost too much definition. Right. I know, you see, I like that setting though, Jem. I like that plan. I like the feeling of having to watch out for yourself constantly. And like, you know, you're in a danger zone. It really like raises your alertness so much. Because you just don't know who's online, if there's anybody near you, how many people there could possibly be. I don't think it would be the same. You know, and to some degree, the same is probably true about Rust. But I like Rust enough to give it a try. Sights, how are you keeping, my Twin Tower dude? Then why won't you come play DayZ with me? Because I turned DayZ on and 10 minutes in it was a fucking shit show. More flex. More flex. If I'm on a private server, right, there's literally gonna be, what, how many people? 4 at most. I also don't own DayZ, which is a problem. I refunded that bad boy, and even at even when it's on sale at 20 quid, it's still too expensive. I know, but I don't want to fight AI. I want to fight people. I want to know that I've hurt somebody. Oh crap, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Yeah, maybe time for a change then, dude. You want to fight people, but not people you know. You don't. You want to fight people, but not people you don't know. No, I'm happy fighting people I don't know. That's what I mean. That's why I like Rust. Because if I log on to a Rust server, I can physically see, oh, there's 60 people on here. That's a lot of people to worry about. There's bases everywhere. I've got to concern myself with that. You know? Then you and I can go to the northwest airfield, set up either end, and just duke it out. But you see that? We might as well just play any shooter then, right? Again, I have to be convinced of DayZ. I'm not 100%. Not like this. Yeah, well, if it's going to keep going up and up, mate, you probably just want to find something new, right? Oh, no. Fuck that up. Fill that back in. It's a disaster. Just can't see well enough. You see, in the nicest possible way though, lovely, that sounds shit. It sounds really boring. That's why I don't play PUBG. And why that's precisely why I hate PUBG. It's just, like, I don't want to not see anybody for 3 hours. That doesn't sound fun at all. But again, like, don't, you know, that's not me saying it is. That's just me saying from my perspective, you know, for what I would enjoy. It doesn't sound good. I want to see people, I want to have the action, I want to have those fights. And like Tarkov, Besides, I love Hunt Showdown. I love it, but I'm shit with mouse and keyboard. And have you tried playing it on the controller? It's a no-go, fam. It's a no-go. That is sadly one of those games that is controller compatible, but you are just outclassed in every way if you're on controller. The MKB players have it, hands down. I agree, Prophet. I agree. I like the PvP in Hunt Showdown, but I would absolutely love it if they added in just a pure PvE mode. Fuck my actual life. Yeah, I cannot see well enough. There's 11 of us left. Yeah, no, I can't spend 20 quid on a game that I can only play on a private server, you know. The whole no map thing is awful as well for me. I need a map. I absolutely need a map. Hangry, dude, and thank you so much, Hangry. Oh my god. I could shout at you, but I could also thank you a lot. Thank you, thank you. I need a map where I can see my teammates. Nah, maybe one day we'll go back, but for the first, you know, for the moment, it's not doing it for me. Which is a shame, because I was excited to try it, but, you know. I've got plenty of stuff to be playing in the meantime, anyway. Are you being deliberately blunt for a reason, Jem? There is a map. There is a map where you can see your teammates. Tristan and I logged onto it and we couldn't see one at all. Some explanation would go well with the words. I thought there wasn't a map. No, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. There's a new bad guy in Hunt Showdown as well, isn't there? The alligator. feel like we're getting close now. Face isn't the best, but fuck it. It'll do. Put a little bit of a grey highlight on there. I think. Just to try and make the black not seem as black. In vanilla there isn't. I know, but this comes back to like how I feel about mods in general. Like, yeah, I get that aspect totally. Like, you can add all that and you can add this, but I'm just not a fan of. I don't like having a game to mod to have basic what I would like as requirements in the game. Don't get me wrong, I like the fact there are quality of life mods and enhancements and stuff like that. That's great. I like when people go to that effort, or when you have something in a game that can add a quality of life mechanic. That's groovy, but for a basic feature I would need something like that. Or, you know, to be fair, or at least, if it doesn't, a redeeming quality for it. That's that. I know the website you mean. That's the thing that I tried to use to find Tristan on, because I thought we could like find each other on that, but it turns out we couldn't. I didn't think you were coming across as shitty. I just didn't have and you know what text is like. I didn't have like a basis for the sentences. Only because, like I said, I turned the map on. And I was like, right, Tristan, how do I find you? I was like, I don't fucking know, I can't see you. like, for example, Tarkov doesn't have a map. You know? Tarkov has no map whatsoever. And it was an absolute nightmare to learn where to go. But the fact that I was only in the map for like 15 minutes at a time meant that, okay, it was quite fast to identify like features and stuff like that. And none of the maps are very big and they have giant landmarks and stuff like that. But I was fortunate enough in that situation where I was in the chat with Fused at the same time, you know, because we both started it together and we were like, right, how the fuck do we find our way about this place? And once you look at a picture, you never need to look at it again because you're like, all right, I'm by the road. You know what I mean? And that's probably exactly the same as it is for DayZ. But I just found the map and the roadworks and stuff. Like having to remember road signs. The map in DayZ seems not small. It seems, you know, I would go so far as to say awesomely large, you know? Plenty of variety. It does. I've said it numerous times, you know, I'm not even sure Tarkov is a good game, but it does something when you're playing it, you know, it has this kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, this adrenaline when you're playing it. Yeah, see, that's what I get, that experience share, that's what I get in Tarkov, but, you know, it only took me, you know, an hour or two, like Siege. As well, Siege is like that. You need to know the maps in Siege, but it's not going to take me dozens and dozens of hours of gameplay to learn. Might actually. I love the backpack organisation system in those games. I hate it in PUBG, but I like it in those. Yeah, no, it makes total sense. And, you know, that's probably one of the good selling qualities of the game, right? You know? I just have become very acclimatized to the likes of Rust and being able to turn Rust on, press G, and I see a map in front of me. And yeah, the map can be small, medium, or massive, but I kind of just like the convenience of going bosh. Yeah, and that is the same in Tarkov, to be honest. Yeah, the gear fear is there. However, I want to say, you know, the man will probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I think by the end of our time in Tarkov, Fused and I didn't really have the gear fear anymore, because we sort of worked out that you can quite easily go back in as a merc or a scav or whatever they were called, and you know, within like a quick 10-15 minute run, you can have a gun in that back pretty fast. You know? It's not a good gun by any stretch of the imagination, but I feel like you got there in the end type thing. What do we think of this guy so far? I'm struggling with his face, I'll be honest. The detail in his face is very fucking flat at the top. It's bugging my tits. It's just trying to add some definition to it to make it so you can kind of see he has a face, but you get used to it, you know. Again, though, I'm not sure getting used to it is probably something you're meant to do. You're probably meant to be the opposite and want to hold on to it as much as possible. I think I'll try another highlight on his skin in the face and just see if I can lift it out a little. Oh, it's too kind, Jim. I don't feel it on this one so much, but actually it's a little bit better with another highlight. It's again what I mean about Mantic models. Some of them, there's plenty of detail there, and others, it's just not screaming at me, you know? I like the blood sausages on his back, mainly because these look like sausages I get from Cranston's. Do his bandos in a second on his arms, because I like to leave them last, because I fucking hate painting bandages. Absolutely detest it. They do look like sausages, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, the ones I get from Cranston's are like very ready. Actually, does Daisy have the same sort of like weapon attachment system as Tarkov? Like, do you have to find all the different bits to go on the guns as well? Because Tarkov is really shit for that. Like, it doesn't hold your hand in any way. I am going to go to the bathroom, be right back, so I'll carry that train of thought on when I get back. That's the wrong scene. No! Right, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, the shops are an absolute fucking nightmare. Nightmare. It's because you find the bits, hunting rifles, shotguns, as soon as you pick them up. See, I hated the system in Tarkov of trying to understand which attachments go on what guns, etc., etc. It's just an absolute cluster to work out. There's quite a few times Fused and I were in the chat just going like, we've even quoted you, Jem, as well, just like, we need Jem here. You know, someone who knows guns and weapons to be able to tell us what the hell this goddamn thing is. Nightmare. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll see. I love the concept the game has zombies in it. See, I like that better. I like the concept of that so much better. Because, Fused, how many times were we sat in the shop in Tarkov just like, what, like, Google a fucking site for this gun, mate, so I can find out what to actually use. What a bloody nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Hello, my dear. You alright? You on a break, love? Oh, that sounds cool. You just like make sharp sticks and shoot them out. That sounds boss. I really like the concept of that. Just waiting on a call to start. Cool. Get your 5-gallon tea hat. And you just got to a police station, you get stab vest and Glock within the first 2 towns you go through. So you're no longer a one-trick guy with a shotgun. Oh my fucking god. I can't read. I'm just gonna read it in my head, sorry. Yeah, fair, right. Yeah, the map did look like crazily in depth, which is why I was kind of like, oh my god, please just let's find each other. I'm not playing Power Wash Sim. Fucking awful game. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever again. Wasted an hour and a half of my pissing life on that game. Yeah, absolutely you do. Absolutely you do. I don't hate DayZ, I just did not enjoy my experience with it at all. Power Wash Sim, I hated my experience with it. And it takes a lot for me to hate something. Like, to hate it like a cucumber, it takes a lot. Power Wash Sim got there. Straight there. Awful game. Awful, awful, awful game. Yeah, very, very different concept. If money was no object, right? If I had disposable cash, which I don't anymore, you know. Hence why I now have goals and donations and stuff here, because it's bills and stuff. If money was no concept and I had some time extra to play other stuff when my schedule wasn't full and I had people to play it with, I would have no concept an issue in giving DayZ a chance again. But all of the stars haven't quite aligned yet for it. I will give it a go again sometime. I know that. Power Wash Sim, I wouldn't piss on that game. Okay? There we go. There we go! I've said it. I don't like it because it's not always me, but sometimes it has to be said. Okay? Awful experience. Welcome back from the kitchen, Max. Fox, this soundtrack is both really good and really weird at the same time. It's got some great tunes on it, and it's even got some great, like, upbeat bopping tunes as well, but they don't quite fit with lo-fi, 1. And 2, the volume seems to just suddenly go through the roof on some of them. Hey Dan, how we doing, bud? There's a couple of weird ones. The Italian. Enjoy, Vox. Hope it goes quick. Time's at 2 o'clock. Cool. Just woke up half an hour ago. Oh, nice. Sounds chill at least. I'll tell you how bad Power Wash Sim is. If I got gifted it right now, I'd reject your gift. I'd send it back. Okay? I'd be like, no. Sorry. In fact, I wouldn't even apologise. I'd just say no. We're watching Ghibli films in the Discord every Tuesday. We watched Howl's Moving Castle 2 weeks ago. So we did Spirited Away first, Howl's Moving Castle, we did Porco Rosso last week, and we're doing Laputa tonight. I was going to gift it to you for the meme. Your money is safe, I would not accept it in the slightest. But it's not worth having the it's not worth having the money out your bank for 3 to 5 days, even for the meme. So we're watching Laputa tonight, Dan. Everybody's welcome in the Discord. !Discord if you do want to join, and again, feel free to mute it if you don't want notifications, or stick us in a folder or whatever. Oh, thanks. Oh, look at you legends, thank you. Thank you. Hangry, is your day going better today? I know you weren't having the best of ones yesterday, mate. Busy with the boy, then working, but I'll join for when I'm free. Thanks. Hey, no worries at all. No worries at all. To be honest, the first week we sat and bantered quite a lot, but the second and third weeks we've just been like deafening and using the in-game chat, the in-Discord chat to text banter while we watch it. So I've got battle bits. Yeah. Yesterday was poopy. Literally had a bit of food poisoning. Oh mate, no, it sucks. That does sucketh. I think battle bits looked fun. Like, very fun. I've got so many tabs open here. Bloody 3D prints. Tam Kench, Orn, Zyra. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we are going to be getting to an end with this dude. He's happy enough I can put him on the table like this. Oh my god. Can I ask, is it to do with the also 60% attendance? By any chance? Oh, you so amazingly lucky. It doesn't apply to me either. But I know. Gotta laugh or I'd cry what they did to me. Right. I think I'm quite happy with this guy. I think he'll do the job. Actually, no. Why every time I say that do I find something I'm not quite happy with? Come on, eyes, straighten yourselves out. Again, eye test on Thursday. Not looking forward to it at all. Hair's not quite ginger enough for what I was wanting. Orange enough anyway. Really? Seems a bit harsh. Okay. There was a questionnaire I filled in. I actually woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning this morning, and I woke up and my first thought in my brain was, I need to sort that eye test. So I opened up my phone and decided to book an eye test right there. You know, that was the perfect time to do it, right? And one of the questions was like, do you want to have the fancy NHS scan? It's an extra 10 quid. Do like a full eye scan check on you. I refused it because it scared me. Oh my god. You say that, Fuse, but there's always time for more. We can do more. Yeah, that Prophet. I got prescribed to get a new prescription in 2018, and I've not been to get it yet. So I'm now gonna have to go with the embarrassment of going back on Thursday. So I didn't get any new glasses last time, by the way. We need to do it all over again. League. I'll get them when I can't read Twitch chat anymore. Right. I think he's good. I'm happy enough with that. He'll do the job well enough. You should see the size of my Google. There wasn't meant to be a pause there. Oops. I'm gonna have a seal. No. Yeah, no, that sucks, dude. Right, let's get the base on this lad done. More tea? Sounds good. Sounds good. I do like Plodsky's emotes a lot. Mate, I get it. I appreciate where you're coming from, man. Green tea with honey. How very posh of you, sir. Posh, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you another game I want to play. Literally, Conan. I know I must mention this on a weekly fucking basis at this point, but still really want to play Conan. Yes, absolutely. On your tippy toes. Bit of the bubbly. Plus Conan's changed so much now as well. There's so much been added to it. Adjustable penis, Conan. Is that all anyone ever remembers from that game? Jesus. Believe it or not, the game was good too. It wasn't all just about sliding your wang around. You've done it to yourselves, okay? Dan, Max, get in the corner. The corner of penis. Again, going pure lazy boss. You're like the guy from Boys. I've just finished Boys Season 2 as well. In case anyone's forgotten him, Sad Potato is still here. Love sausage. He does. He does. Vox watched that scene the other night and she was horrified. Absolutely horrified. So what's everyone got planned for the rest of the day? Once you're finished hanging out with this loser. Really? Kinda want to play Conan now. I go through that feeling a lot. I really go through Grounded as well. I want to go back to Grounded. I want to play Sea of Thieves. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm just hyped as hell for Cyberpunk tomorrow. Really looking forward to going back. Didn't really enjoy Grounded, that's fair. Again, it's one of those things, they've added a lot to it since the last time I've played, so I beg your pardon, I want to go back and see exactly what they've done. Same. Sea of Thieves private servers will be awesome. Absolutely awesome. I think the fact they're adding it for free as well, just great. Rare have always been really good at like keeping up with what the player base want, I think. You know, granted, they might not have got it right first time what players want, but whenever the players ask for something, they really seem to deliver it quite well. Let's get it dry. Honestly, Games Pass is brilliant. Packet of Doritos, Max! I don't care if you can't buy them, find them. Rare is one of the few OG companies, they know what's good. Yeah, absolutely. I'll just let this brown dry. Catch up with you guys. No, they said that you're going to get, is it 40% or 60 or 40? One of the two. Whatever whichever percentage you're gonna get. So if you were gonna earn 100 gold in a full server, you would only earn 60 gold or 40 gold. Can't quite work out which. I can't remember what they said now. However, either way, offset that versus the risk that some wee turd's gonna blow up your ship and take all of your stuff from you. I still think you'll come out on top. And the game will just be a much more relaxed experience, right? Because you won't have to constantly be on the lookout for enemy ships. I mean, Humble Bundle's getting a new monthly today. Hope good games in it. Hope so too. YouTuber Dark Souls still have the DLC and Dragon Speed to Conquer. Nice. I think T might want to play some more Dark Souls, so we might be live in the Discord later. Exactly, Max. Well, you can. You can. I don't mind I quite like all the AI stuff they added into Sea of Thieves because they're quite formidable if you not watch what you're doing. Yeah. I was saying at the start of the stream, obviously, last night we were both quite humbled a little bit because it took me a while to get through the areas that I wanted to get through, and after his big slap session of all the bosses, hitting the DLC and the princes again, he was a bit like, I've just defeated loads of harder guys, he's defeated loads of Elden Ring stuff. We were both a bit like, we could have done more. But it was dead fun. Dead fun. Come on, Dry, you sucker. He'll be finished that game soon though, I reckon. So, time's at 20 past. Fine, come on, 20 minutes. Nah, they're really not. They're really not. A lot of people talk about how hard stuff is in the Dark Souls world and games, and no. I think I was saying it to Mr. Sond last night when he was in, I would honestly rather fight a load of Dark Souls bosses than fight stuff in Elden Ring, in Legend of Zelda sometimes. The trash mobs in Legend of Zelda just absolutely ruin you, you know? Neo seems like a skill cap thing that I don't know if I could get past, to be honest with you. Good. Exactly, Fused. Exactly. Once you've kind of got that down pat, you're okay. That's not the one I want. It's this one. Grow 2 or 3 extra buttons to press all the fingers. Daily vitamins, people. Make sure and take them. Right. No, you're absolutely right though, Tenny, aren't you? You know what I mean? Look at old Castlevanias, Contras, stuff like that. Altered Beast, you had to work out the patterns specifically or you were screwed, right? Altered Beast being one of them, I could quote pretty well. Jesus, if you didn't get stuff just pixel right in those games, you were wrecked. You mean like Ghosts and Goblins? Ghouls... What's it called? Ghouls and Goblins? Ghosts and Goblins. Kid Chameleon, man, yeah. I really want... It's one of those remakes that I really, really, really want. Same with Alex the Kid. Like, I grew up on Alex the Kid. freaking loved it. I think my pot of Mornfang Brown has seen better days, to be honest. Kinda need this guy to hurry up and dry. I'll tidy up a bit while it's waiting. Shit. Sorry for the crunchy crackle plastic. Just want to get rid of it. Yeah, well, they cared more about making you stick the quid in, didn't they? I'll tell you what we will do while we're waiting for that to go on. Are we ready? Are you ready? Thank you so much for the subs and the bits and everything today, guys. It is seriously appreciated, more than you know. Thank you. And for helping with the donation on stream. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. This is not going to work at all. This is so fucking hard to hold the paintbrush, you have no idea. Jem redeemed this yesterday and I didn't have them on hand and I forgot to take a break. Oh. And I promised I want to make sure I keep it. Oh Jesus. I don't even think I could get the mask on. And I need to wait for that guy to dry, so... I can't put the mask on, Prof! Fine. Do you know how long it took me to hold those? Fine. I'll do it. You deserve it. We're going in, people. We're going in. Why is it so cold? This is not fair. It's almost a level of abuse. Can I be cheeky and do that? That's cheating. I'm sorry, it's cheating. I won't do it. Right. Lobster Claus is in the building. Ho ho ho! Merry Columbus! I can't get my headphones back on. Okay. 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 Got Concentrate. Can't lick the brush. No, I'll set a different redeem. I can't lick the brush. I can make another redeem. Shit, this is hard. Right, hang on, let's go that way. I need to lick the brush! Okay. Okay. So much fucking effort to put a base coat on. This works. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's dried out already. I feel this unnecessarily large urge to stick my tongue out here constantly to concentrate. Okay, we're getting there. We're going places. But at what cost? Okay. Stop clipping. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, that is thick. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Can I get my wee, like, lobster claw through his legs? Yes! Yes! Now we're talking. With like the Ace Ventura sound effect behind it as well. I'm just gonna have to paint over these hooks later. Shit. This is all Archie Gem's fault. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I'm not masturbating. Is that the same piece of clothing? Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Right. There's a yeet moment. It's fine though. Totally fine. I've lost my mouth again. This mask, ironically, is determined to eat me. Shit. Here, I want to point out, I think I'm doing pretty alright. Yeah. Such an itchy face. Stupid claw! Do you think lobsters paint in their spare time? Okay. Shit. Only when I pinch. Oh god. I love it. Telling you now, that is some thick layer. Ah. We got there in the end. Who are you fighting? Daunt of Rivia. Nasty. I thought I would get this loincloth done, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Animals. Animals, the lot of you. Oh, God. Hot, sweaty, and latexy. Right. I'll get this Halfling boy finished up and posted in the Discord, although I won't finish him up right now because I'm going to have to bounce and go and get tea from school. Again, like I said this morning, I will probably do a very slight revision to the schedule. Hang on, let me just put this back properly. Yeah. I've knocked it a bit, sorry. Yeah, I'll probably do a very slight revision to the schedule. Just to say something along the lines of, I'll probably... Why is this not playing all of a sudden? Oh, it was playing that whole time. I knocked the volume down with my lobster claws. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like I say, I'm gonna tweak the schedule ever so slightly, I think, because Monday and Tuesday, it's just gonna be better if I finish up sort of now, so I can go and pick Tristan up from school. I mean, not always. Vox likes to do it sometimes, but she's really, really busy at the moment, and I don't want to put any more like stress on top of her to do anything else. So I'll probably maybe do like wind it back half an hour, maybe do like 9:30 to 2:30, something like that. And then that way I can read into someone, say hi and what have you, and then obviously I'm going to go pick up the boy and come back and stuff. So I like the Monday, Tuesday though. I think the Monday, Tuesday works. It's nice, it's fun. I've enjoyed doing Halfling Lad this morning. I'll get his base finished up and we'll keep this guy. I'm only going to paint this guy with the lobster claws, by the way. He's going to be the lobster claw ogre. Maybe. Right, okay, I know where we're going anyway. It's going to be nice and simple today, but thank you for the redeem. I'll wait till I see Axagoras here to do his 10 minutes. Thank you, Jim. Right, we're going to go and raid Daunt because, you know, it's Daunt at the end of the day. Wait, what do you mean can't raid Dauntless DGG? Yeah, absolutely. I think I'll be in the Discord later on, hanging out with T. I think he's going to want to go and play some Dark Souls before he goes back to his mum's tonight. So that should be good. Daunt's playing a game called A Highland Song, which looks pretty cozy so far. So yeah, if we go, hop in there. Yeah, if you want to, absolutely no pressure if you don't, obviously. And obviously once he's gone back to his mum's tonight, 8 o'clock in the Discord, Lapita for a movie for an hour and a half. It's a short one. Again, only if you wanna. There's no pressure at all. But no, thank you for the banner. Thank you for the bits, the subs, everything. It's been seriously appreciated. And I'll be back tomorrow, Cyberpunk Day, where we play some games and hang out. Catch you later, guys. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Bye. I'm going to turn my Steam on and quickly make sure that no fuckers gifted me Power Wash Sim, because it's going straight back to you otherwise. I want to shout at you physically now. And to the person who donated after I went off stream yesterday, thank you very, very much. It is seriously appreciated. It's going to be a very rough and difficult month, so you've no idea how much I appreciate that, not having a wage. It's going to make a big difference there, Christmas.